Good morning. We are here in Huntsville. Well, it's actually Harvest, Alabama at Rocket City Dragway. Gotta keep up, don't you? Anyway, we are here with the Verge Motorsports Quick Outlaw Series season finale, 2024 season finale. And of course, they have the ADRL here as well. And so you'll be seeing some of them throughout the day too. Yesterday we did Qual 1 in all 6 classes. Okay, there are 4 Verge classes: the Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters, the Hub Saver Pro Junior Eliminator, Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars, and the S&W Power Sports 330-foot Outlaw Juniors. Okay, then with the ADRL, we had the Extreme Dragster class and the Crucible, which is a combined class of the Pro Nitrous and Pro Extreme. So that's pretty exciting idea, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Thank you to Mickey Thompson, Indy Cylinder, JCC Restoration, G-Tech, and XS Power, as well as TB Promotions for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, might as well settle in. Go ahead and knock out something on your honey-do list while we wait. They seem to be moving a little bit slowly this morning. They did get the tree out, so we're good with that. Let's see, what else? Is there anything else? The weather is supposed to be fantastic all day long. And yeah, so we're looking forward to that. Anything else, sweetie? No. All righty, that's it. Okay, so I guess we'll wait for Qual 1 of the Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Okay, bye.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot.
All right, once again at this time, we will take Get 'em Performance 450 Index Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. We'll take Get 'em Performance 450 Index Dragsters for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time. Get 'em Performance 450 Index Dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Post on ADRL on the Facebook.
You can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons.
All right, listen up, my Junior Pro Eliminator. Junior Pro Eliminator, while it's quiet, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. When we call you to the lanes, 790 will be in lane 1 and get side by side with the dancing partner. 890 will be in lane 2, 1190 in lane 3, and 1390 in lane 4. Again, the lanes are wide enough where you get 2 juniors side by side there when we call you after 450 dragsters. So Junior Pro Eliminator, we're going to run you out of all 4 lanes, 790 in lane 1, 890 lane 2, 1190 lane 3, and 1390 in lane 4.
Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shot till we drop.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Again, run order today will be pretty much the same as last night. Run order will be the same as last night. Again, juniors, pro, we will be calling you to all 4 lanes when we get to that point. All right, starter is calling for cars in the water box. Let's go. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters coming at you. First up will be Ron Sayer Jr. out of Navarre, Ohio in the left lane. Paul Peterson, right lane. Couple heavy hitters. Stayer, former champion. Paul, I believe, has picked him up a win or two along the way. Dayer, our only shorty dragster. That's my memory. He's the only one we've ever had run with us and did quite well with the Pro-Charged powered Chrysler. Part of our Indy Cylinder Head gang, the Mopars from Ohio. Oh, 34 for Stayer, 39 for Paul. Both drivers too quick. Left lane 445.9, right lane 449.0. I believe that is Andrew Johnson over in the left lane taking on Mark Bedwell here in the right lane. The four given cars, sponsored by Racers for Christ, Bracket Pro. Red light start left lane, 008 in the right. Right lane, dead two. There's your new #1 qualifier, Mark Bedwell. Left lane is slightly too fast with a 449. No name on file left lane. Jimmy Gonzalez over here out of Pulaski, Tennessee, a Huntsville Dragway regular. Rocket City Dragway regular, I'm sorry. Left lane 452.3, and he's your new #1 qualifier. Jimmy Gonzalez 448.5. Jeremiah Hall, left lane, Fire Rocker Performance out of Indiana, taking on Doc Laney, Fort Payne, Alabama. Doc Laney, regular 470 sponsor for a lot of local tracks. And a couple door cars. He's in that 450 Dragster now. Red light start, doesn't matter during qualifying. Left, 449.3. Right lane, Laney, 447.0. Tyler Smith, 2023 Series champion, taking on Randy Chestnut. Tyler out of Tennessee, Chestnut out of Ohio. .002 green right side, 004 red left. Left lane, 457, 450 with a 7. And Chestnut, 448. Jeffrey Wall's left lane, the low-car performance products dragster, taking on Jeremy Jensen. Pretty sure over here in the right lane we have... We have 2 Snap-on dragsters that run with us pretty regularly. Jeremy's in one, and can't remember the other one right off the top of my head. Right lane, 004, 4 under. Left lane, 12 and almost 8 under. Both guys got to find a way to slow it down just a little bit. 450 is the index. If you go under, you lose, unless your opponent red lights. Carson Bloom, KB Carburetors, Fuel Systems, and left lane is going to be and racers, we're missing quite a few tech cards this morning. If for some reason you have not turned that in at registration, please do so ASAP. Obviously, a couple major factors there. We need to know your names up here, and we need to know your names for your points. This is the series points finale for 2024, so accurate information is of the essence. So please check your toolbox, check your trailer. If you have not turned your tech card in, please do so as soon as possible. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is TJ Owens over there in the left lane. As I said, Karsten Bloom over here in the right. Karsten has won with us before, runnered up with us pretty. When he's on, he's tough. Junior Pro Eliminator, Junior Pro Eliminator. Again, I need 790 side by side in 1 and 2, 890 side by side in lane 1, 890 in lane 2 side by side, 1190 side by side in 3, 1390 side by side in 4. Right lane Bloom, 23, 1 above. Left lane 18, 2 above. Again, second call, Junior Pro Eliminator. Second call, Junior Pro Eliminator. 790 side by side in 1, 890 side by side in 2, 1190 side by side in 3, and 1390 side by side in 4. Chris Vanover, left lane. Lester Johnson over here in the right lane. Vanover, many-time winner in both 450 and 470. He's yet to double up at one race with us. He has done so at some independents. Always tough. Vanover, 452 at 155. Right lane 504. At 131. Dakota Wells left lane and Neil Quick over here in the right lane. Dakota been finalist several times. The Outlaw trailer as well as excavating and septic tank. Neil doesn't run with us very often, but good to see him out here. Side by side at the other end is going to be right lane 449.6, left lane 449.9. Indy Anderson, left lane, the Huntsville engine entry, taking on Jerry Duke over here in the right lane. Duke, 19 on the tree, goes 451. Left lane Anderson, a little bit late on the tree. That's okay, doesn't matter in qualifying. He goes 448.9. Don Langdon over here in the right lane. Left lane, no name on file yet. And yes, that is the world famous funny car top fuel driver Sean Langdon over here in the right lane. 003 on the tree and goes 10 above. Left lane was red, goes 445.5. All right, final call, Junior Pro. Junior Pro, you should be there now. Final call, Junior Pro. To the lanes, please. Again, 790 in 1, 892, 1193, and 1390 in 4. Final call. Rick Taylor, our 470 sponsor, he's 19-1 above, right lane. Trip zip 2, and he's dead on 9. Nice little pass there, except the trip zip was on the red side. Yeah, that. Right lane, 022 goes 4 under. Left lane, 004 red goes 2 under. Again, red lights do not count against your ET. Clock actually starts when the car moves, not when the light turns green. So that looks like that is going to conclude our 450 action, and we'll be going right into our Junior Pro Eliminator. Clean. Junior Pros, you should be loaded up. Junior Pros, you should be loaded up. Again, want to thank all our racers for coming out to this series finale. We got racers here from Missouri, Mississippi, Ohio, Indiana so far that I've seen. Of course, Tennessee and Kentucky, which is a hotbed of fast index racing. So thank you so much for coming down. We know it's a busy time of year for a lot of you parents, and we appreciate your families letting you come and you taking the time to come on down. Gonna name a few series champions here this weekend. Nobody has any of the titles locked up. Luca Markham is way out ahead in 450. He's got a pretty good chance to win that thing as long as he shows up. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All right, Ella Dudley. Dudley Construction out of Gurley. She's got a 12 flat dial on her little junior dial-in board. She goes 12, 51 miles an hour. Savannah Smith, Bowling Green, Kentucky, the Smith and Wilcutt Law Firm. Over there on the left side, taking on Kaysen Martin, Philadelphia, Tennessee, the Outlaw Trailers entry. Had Dustin out front. He's the owner proprietor of the Outlaw Trailers up there in the Knoxville area. Need a good quality race trailer, check out Outlaw Trailers. All right, listen up, listen up. All right, ADRL door slammers, the Crucible class. Expecting you to run around 11 o'clock, maybe a few minutes before, so be getting them ready. This round we are gonna run the Doorcars first and then the Dragsters will follow. That will give you more time to prepare for round 3. So we will be looking for our ADRL Doorcars, the Crucible class, around 10:45 to 11. So be buttoning them up, getting them ready. Plan on 10:45 to 11 o'clock. We'll keep you updated as these classes progress. So again, we will run Doorcars first this morning to give you more time to prepare for the final round. Brings up Parker DeWeese left lane and Connor Knapperl right lane. Parker's out of Franklin, Kentucky. Connor out of Litchfield, Kentucky. How about 21 and 22 on the lights? Pretty good for the little juniors. And right lane going to get there 783.6. Parker DeWeese 790. 22 dead 6. Pretty good little package for the junior. Left lane, Kay Goodstein. She's out of Dixon, Tennessee, taking on Ava Dudley. Another one of the Dudley construction cars out of Gurley, Alabama, right down the road. On Highway 72 a bit. All right, Ava a little late on the tree, but she still goes 893 at 72. Left lane K, 787 at 81 miles an hour. All right, Rick's powder coating 470 door cars to the lanes, please. Rick's powder coating 470 door cars. Need you to start making your way to the lanes, please. Paxton Plord over here in the right lane. Can't really tell who's in the left. We'll get a name on file here in just a little bit. Paxton's dad, Brad, won our inaugural 4 flat race we had at Bowling Green, and I believe that class is a go for next year. So we had, I believe, 6 or 7 cars. It's pretty much 50-50 door cars and dragsters. And in the final, we had a door car and a dragster. Left lane, 001 on the tree, goes 783. Paxton had a problem bogging right off the line yesterday, and looks like it's continuing today. Hopefully they'll be able to get it straightened out. Maddie Head, left lane. She's out of Kentucky. No name on file for the right lane. Maddie 13 on the tree, right lane 119. Maddie gonna get there first with an 832, 888 for the right lane. Luke May Small over there left lane out of Indianapolis, Indiana. And Luca Markham. Luca, the points leader in our 450 Outlaw Junior class. Got a 60-point lead. If he don't fall on his face, he should clinch it today. Luke May Small over there. I kid him. He's got a full beard, taller than I am. I kid him about being our only 21-year-old junior dragster driver. Reality, he just turned 18. This will be his last season. Luke goes red. Luca goes 26 and 787. 26 for Caleb Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, the Mitchell transmission entry. And 19 for the right lane, left lane 788, right lane 895. Again, second call, my Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. We need you now. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. We need you now, please. Left lane goes 30 on the tree, goes 787. Left lane, oh, that is Mia Rabarski. Just talking about her just a minute ago out of Tinley Park, Illinois. She's 13 on the tree, goes 785. All right, and ADRL event t-shirts are available at the Race Ugly trailer, t-shirt trailer right here beside the concession stand. I see Florida Performance is open down there. We got cash sale race gear, got t-shirts, die-cast flags, sunglasses, stickers, etc. down there. I'm not sure if Q&A concessions is open yet. We apparently lost our ice cream vendor overnight. And of course, don't forget Donnie Jones, lifetime photographer. Great guy, great photos. He can put them on t-shirts, clocks, mugs, about anything you want. So go by and get a picture of your race car or your favorite race car. He's right behind the tower here. That's Donnie Jones Lifetime Photography. Also, Verge t-shirts, apparel are available at the Verge tent, which is facing the staging lanes. Behind the tower here, long white trailer with the front doors facing the staging lanes there. So make sure you get yourself a souvenir. If you didn't bring the family, get them something, make them feel good. They'll forgive you a lot faster if you come in the door with a couple t-shirts. Daddy! So again, we got Mr. Dawson Sharp, great young man out there doing a little prep cleanup for the fast cars. Again, for you local folks on Motor Mania and the ones in the stands, man, if you weren't here last night to watch our very own Ryan Fears take his first pass down the drag strip, 450 at about 190 miles an hour, you missed a treat. Bunch of white stuff came out of the car about 100 feet out. I still swear it was his underwear. He says no, it wasn't, but, you know, he did have to go to the hotel and change, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But listen, these guys, the Proud American Motorsports Ride-Along Dragsters, they're down there at the end of the grandstands. The Loud American, which is the two-seater that Ryan took a ride in, is $250 for a ride. They have all the safety equipment, helmet, head sock, fire suit, boots, everything. That is if you gave it back to them. I know you wore it for like 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, so they have that one. If you're not game for a 450, they have a three-seater that's got a 565 cubic inch Chevrolet, runs about 550s at 125. That one's only $125 per seat. So if you always dreamed of going fast and you want to feel what it's like, go down there and talk to them at the Proud American Motorsports Ride-Along Dragster program. They're out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And, man, that car was nice, obviously well built and very safe. Made a super clean straight run. So go by and check them out. And if they're ever in your area, make sure you get in it. Lifetime, once in a lifetime experience for a lot of folks to be able to drive a race car. It's a very expensive hobby. And I've got my final call for my Doorcars. 470 Doorcars, final call. We're firing them up. Outlaw 330. Dragsters, you're on standby. 330 Dragsters, stand by. We'll call you as soon as we get these whittled down some. 330 Dragsters, stand by. First up, Hollywood, Eric Ellsworth, Lexington, Kentucky over there, left lane, taking on Jason Hudson, the Ripley, Mississippi base. Loaner car, if you will. Jason had a multi-time winning Beretta, sold it back to one of the Sullivan families who were the original owners, and has been borrowing this one as he waits for his car to get completed and tested. Jason, one of our rare two-time winners. Parity has been the name of the game in this class since its inception. The first year, believe it or not, the first year we had no two-time finalists. Through 4 or 5 races, we had no two-time semifinalists. That's how much parity was in there. Now, a couple people like Jason and Vanover and all have won more than one now in our 4th year, but yeah, it is anybody's game. There is no ducks in these classes, I promise you. I've watched drag racing a long time, and these classes, race in and race out, are some of the closest action you will ever see. Ellsworth a little late on the tree. He's going to make up for it. He goes 473. Right lane, Hudson, a very good 18 on the tree. He goes 467.7. He's too fast. So after the first pair, Ellsworth will be on top, and Hudson goes to the bottom because he ran under the 470 index. All right, looks like Ellsworth might have left us a little something up here. Maybe some dirt or whatever. Racers, if you are parked in the grass or have to go through some sand or rocks as you come up, please take a second at the back staging lanes, kind of beat out the rear. jumper coming up out of Boonesville, Mississippi. Just saw Jason go down the track there. These are traveling buddies and friends. Jason, TJ still looking for his first win. He's going to take on John Jones. Interesting fact, our very own Tyler Bohannon owned this car for about a month before John Jones got it. And I believe this is John's first race with us. All right. John having a little problem there on the burnout. Let's see how he does going down track. TJ 26 on the tree goes 465. Left Lone Jones goes 497 at 139. As I said, brand new car to him. He'll get it straightened out. Left lane, that's going to be Brian Fair, the Shimmadiddy 57 Chevrolet out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee. GPS Race Cars, quality auto sales sponsor, taking on Ken Dowis. But the Tascla, Ohio-based Little Maverick. We get into a little bit later. I'll tell you the story on this car. It's pretty cool. Needless to say, he did well his first time out, and man, he's hooked. Not the traditional 470 car that we see. Fair, a 13 on the tree, goes 494. Not what he wanted to see. Dowis, a little bit late on the tree, but goes 468 at 156. Hope nothing went wrong on Brian's car. He slowed to 137 miles an hour, and that car is usually deadly. If he don't win today, first race they haven't won a first season they haven't won a 470 race somewhere. Mark Bowman, left lane, out of Lexington. Winner at Bowling Green. No, I'm sorry, at London, taking on Clay Magnum. Clay, one of those different breeds. He started out. Him and Eric went from the 470 right off the bat. Forget that bracket racing. Forget the juniors. Let's just go fast. Yeah, so he's doing very well. Hadn't made the finals yet, but looking good. Bowman, as I said, picked up a win there in London, Kentucky. He gets his tune set up by Hollywood Eric Ellsworth. Oh, Bowman bogs right off the line. Clay is 001 and goes 469.2. Bowman, Had a good 12 reaction time, but was already behind with a 135 60 foot. Looked like the car bogged or stuttered. Something went right as he hit it. Dwayne Guy Griffith over here left lane taking on Greg Hines. Look at the hood scoop on that thing. I don't think I've ever seen a plexiglass scoop that big. Yeah, open face. Taking on right lane Greg Hines. I believe this is a new car for Greg. Greg Hines Racing, been around a long time, very successful in all different aspects of what he's attempted to do. Getting help from Jeff Walker, Paul Russell, Courtney Russell. He got him a team out there. Owns Austin Hines Motor Company. The Dwayne Griffith car, new to me over there in left lane. Looks like he can run the number. Let's see what he does. He's 11 on the tree. He goes 468. Right lane Hines 22, 469. Both guys very close. Brings up Dennis Klein, Athens, Alabama, the Huntsville Engine Beretta, left lane. Top Sportsman 470 car, another very successful racer. Had that car a while. Taking on Tony White, the Strunk, Kentucky-based car in the right lane. I believe Tony has one runner up with us. Said ignore the red light right now in qualifying. Left lane 43 dead 1. There's your new number 1 qualifier, Dennis Klein. White was 27 red but 10 over. Did a lot of testing yesterday. Hopefully he can find a little bit more. Brings up James Hayes, Troy, Ohio based 53 Corvette, I believe it is. Right lane taking on John Cornwell, the Ashland, Kentucky-based Grand Am. Nitrous versus blower. Right lane car has made a perfect run in eliminations for us a couple years ago. Both guys gingerly putting it in the beams. Cornwell, 52 green's gonna go through at 470 with a 9. He's number 2. James Hayes, 001 red, 472.8. Greg Tubb, left lane, the 81 Camaro. Taking on Tyler Allen. Tyler, the salvage pup, Allen Salvage Company. He's the winner earlier this year at Bowling Green. I call him kid, but man, he's already married, got a family. They grow up so fast. See Dad Mitchell out there. what a little drag race there. Tubb 005, one above. Tyler 001 red, but he goes dead one. Already this round, we got like 4 dead zeros here, so we're getting there. That's one of the Miles playing out there in left lane. Yeah, Mark Miles out of Flintstone join you. And Rick Harless. Harless on this Beretta for a while, had it for sale a couple months ago or earlier this year. Had a pretty good deal for that super clean car. Nobody bit, so he's out here running with us. Let's say Miles out of Flintstone, a couple races a year. And right lane, Harless, 28, 4 under. Left lane, 26, goes 81. Alan Owens left lane. Alan, one of the rare double winners that we've had as well. Always super tough. Builds his own engines, and I like to brag on him because I've watched this guy go to the finals in the Verge series and the finals in a bracket race. Had alongside of it. It was like 9 or 10 rounds there. He drives that car hard. Right lane, Anthony Jones, 63 split window Corvette. About a 13 for Allen, 004 for Anthony. Allen 467.7, Anthony Jones 468.8. What a beautiful race car over here, Tower Side. That's the Caged Insanity. Chris Wheatcraft, the Indy cylinder head. Mopar, man, I tell you, all these cars that are painted similar to this, Wheatcraft has a hand in them. They're all tough. And then we got pretty much our lone Ford guy over there, Ron Barnhill, Ford-powered Mustang. So we had about a 15-minute conversation last night in staging lanes about bashing Barnhill and his Fords. Even his wife drives a Chevy, so that'll tell you how crazy old Ron is. Good guy. Junior 330 to the lanes, please. Junior 330s to the lanes, please. My junior 330s to the lanes, please. Barnhill, 007 goes 480. Right lane, 07 red goes 468.9. Andrew Johnson, Cynthiana, Kentucky, the ex-Caliper car, runner-up at Bowling Green, taking on Jason Griswold. Now, Jason is our points leader. Jason has not won a race. He's only been to one final. But he has been so consistent over the year that he's in the points lead and is hurt most by a drop because he's had no bad races. So he is precariously, I believe, with the drops, it's 2 points. It's close. Griswold, 004 red, Johnson, 005 green. Look at it. Tell me Andrew Johnson's not ready. 005 on the tree, dead zero with a 6 as the 4th digit. So he'll definitely go to number 1. Griswold 004 red, and he goes 469.96. Cutting it oh so close. Chris Vanover left lane, and Dakota Wells right. Vanover. Said earlier when he was in the Dragster, one of our, actually I believe our only competitor have won in both classes, and one of our few repeat winners. Dakota, the Outlaw Trader sponsored entry. Got the blower on it. Two big old 4 barrels pumping all the fuel the blower can take. Vanover, the traditional nitrous entry. All right, listen up. Listen up, I got my second call for my Outlaw 330, my Verge Outlaw 330 juniors. You need to be in the lanes. My ADRL Crucible class, which is the Doorcars. ADRL Doorcars, stand by. You will be up momentarily. ADRL Doorcars, stand by. Going to finish up what we got 470-wise, run our Outlaw 330, and you're next. So my ADRL Doorcars, get ready, please. That last run, Dakota went 469. Left lane went 467. Brings up Jim Hayes. Jim, money winner at Bowling Green earlier this year, taking on Joe Ballard. Ballard, one of our 3 Mississippi entries that comes to practically every race, if not every one of them. He's looking for his first win. Got a couple semis. Number 1 qualifiers. Hayes 009, Ballard 011 red. Ballard goes 469.8, Hayes goes 468.7. Randy Chestnut, left lane, he's a former winner. See, he was over here in the 68 Camaro in the right lane. Believe that is Chris Smith. And Pro Charger versus Nitrous. Winding down here with our Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars. Thank you, Rick, for not only being a sponsor, but also a competitor in both of our classes. Left lane Chestnut, trip, zip, red. He goes 469.7. Right lane, 33 on the green, 466 for Smith. Dustin Martin, left lane, the Outlaw Traders entry, 57 Chevrolet. Taking on Chad Roach. Believe that is a Cavalier over here on the right side. Double nitrous entries. Lots of variety in body styles, lots of variety in power plant. We have Pro Charger, we have blower, supercharged cars. Every once in a while we have a turbo jump in it, and then a lot of nitrous entry. Left lane, Martin, 119 on the tree, dead 9. Right lane, Roach was 35, 8 above. Left lane, doing a Pro Mod style half-track burnout. That is going to be Greg Kaufman. And right lane is Jerry Duke. Kaufman, winner also at Bowling Green early this year. If you hear me mention Bowling Green, we have 4 or so races up there. Duke. Duke, winner of the World Index Challenge in 23, 470 class. Picked him up a cool $5,000. Right lane 26, 67 with an 8. Left lane 41, 64 with a 9. Those guys will go towards the bottom of the ladder. Larry Martin, right lane out of right here in North Alabama, taking on Bones. Todd Ewing in the Kaufman Construction Oldsmobile Cutlass in the left side. Bones, former world champion, former national event winner in many classes. And he's pretty much run the whole series with us this year. Larry, remember this right here out of North Alabama, this car or similar car was solid white. Up at London, he put it on the back bumper last year and it fell down hard, tore up a lot of stuff. Radio station for you out in the pits, 90.5. Radio is 90.5. Right lane, Martin 468.1. He was 39 on the tree. Left lane, 003 Red goes 467. Roy Bayless coming up. Another one of our beautiful hot rods. A lot of show cars on steroids out with us each and every event. No different this weekend here at Rockert City Dragway. Final call for my Outlaw 330. Final call, Outlaw 330. Final call, Outlaw 330. Bayless 12 on the tree, goes through with a 467. All right, listen up in the pits and in the stands. ADRL, the Crucible, our Doorcars. ADRL, Doorcars, we need you to the lanes, please. Again, we're going to try to pair you up, but it's not life or death. The main thing is just you change lanes. So ADRL Doorcars to the lanes, please. ADRL Doorcars, we got somebody back there to match you up again. We need you to alternate lanes. We need you to alternate lanes, please. Wherever you ran last night or were scheduled to run, you go the opposite way. Brian does have sheets there. I know we had one or two omissions, one or two adds. So the main thing is change lanes. Right now we got Maddie Head in her Outlaw 330. Now these junior dragsters are technically too fast for the sanctioning bodies in the 8th mile, so they only run to 330, and we have them on a 450 index, so they're 4.5 seconds to the 330 half track. Most of them can run 8th mile in 6 seconds, but as I said, for the sanctioning bodies, that is considered too fast for their ages and the chassis and all, so we run them to half track. New class for this year, we average about 8 cars to each event, and a couple of them have taken it pretty seriously and done pretty well. Maddie Head is number 2 in points, I believe, behind Luca Markham. Maddie, 19 on the tree and goes 447. 447 to the half track. Can't give you miles an hour because they don't have a miles per hour clock at the 330. But they're booking. Parker DeWeese right lane, and not sure who is over there in the left lane. Racers, racers, racers. Racers and parents. Racers and parents. We got some cars coming up with no tech card. Please, all classes, you need to have a signed tech card turned in, please. The Verge classes, you need to turn it in at the Verge trailer. Any other class needs to go, the ADRL classes need to go to the ADRL tent. But please get them turned in. We need a signed tech card for every driver. So please, like I say, check your pockets, check your toolbox, check your trailer. If you have not turned one in, we need that done as soon as possible, please. ADRL Doorcars to the lanes, please. The Crucible. ADRL Doorcars to the lanes, please. ADRL Doorcars to the lanes for qualifier number 2. Left lane, 25 on the tree, goes 446.9. Right lane, Parker DeWeese. He was 28, goes 453.7. Right now, out of 3 cars, Parker's number 1 qualifier based on the fact he ran over the index. Brings up our points leader. This is Luca Markham. I've actually seen this car go 450 and run a little bit further and let off and still go 6 seconds in the 8th mile. 13-year-old Luca Markham doing the driving. He's 13 on the tree and goes through 454, 454. All right, Case and Martin back around in a different dragster than he ran first round. Junior Pro. And Outlaw Trailers belongs to his dad, Dustin, there. And don't forget, they've gotten in the golf cart business as well. So golf carts, enclosed trailer, open trailer, work trailers, they got it all up there in the Knoxville area. Technically, they're out of Philadelphia, Tennessee. He's 119 on the tree and goes through at 456. 456 for the little junior. ADRL Doorcars, the Crucible. We need you to the lanes now, please. We have 0 ADRL cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Doorcars, Doorcars, Doorcars. ADRL Doorcars, the Crucible. We need you in the lanes, please. If you're going to make qualifier number 2, need you in the lanes, please. All right, Bob Glenn, and Alan Vinson. We apparently missing you in staging. Bob Glenn and Alan Vinson. If you're going to make round 2, we need you, please. Bob Glenn and Alan Vinson. We need you to the lanes, please. Glenn is already qualified. He may elect not to come, but Vinson is not on the sheet yet, so we do need him. All right, we are ready to roll. Our ADRL door cars. Looks up Hank Stubbs will be coming up first. We're ready. Hank Stubbs coming up here, Morris, Alabama. Went 369 yesterday in weather conditions very similar to this. Right off the trailer, first test run down the track, 369. See if he can duplicate that. Said earlier, Hank been doing this for several years now. I've watched him just get faster and faster and faster and more competitive with it. And he's got him a bad hot rod right now. He goes 365 at 206. 365 to number one position, 206.99 miles an hour. Heck, let's just call it even 207. 365 at 207. So now we got the number for everybody to chase. Bringing up Tim Seegers, the Batman car, left lane 62, Chevrolet Bel Air bodied. Seegers doing a little over half track burnout. Daughter Brianna going out there to guide him back. John Sullivan over here in the right lane in David Mallory's car. Tim Seegers, Huntsville, Alabama. The legendary Wayne Mahaffey out there tuning it. Brand new car this year for Seegers, and obviously a brand new car for Seegers going to go through 398 at 191. Sullivan did a little pedaling there at a 952, slows to 292 at the 330, and goes 461 at 130. Left lane Seegers 958, 267, as I said, 398 at 191. Bringing up Rodney Butler coming up, the Butler Performance Pontiac Firebird. Looks like he's going to be over in the left lane. He will be taking on, I believe that is Mason Coxwell over here. Camaro right lane nitrous assistant. Rodney, like I say, did not make a run last night. Mason got way out of shape on his run, so both guys needing a really good pass to get in here. Mason and his dad Scott are only 2 nitrous entries this weekend. Everything else is some kind of boosted. Turbo left lane, nitrous right. Here we go. Oh, Rodney goes into super hard tire shake. Right lane Mason pedals goes 453. Butler had a 968 60 foot. Coxwell 975. As I said, Butler immediately went into tire shake and gonna have to buy him a dentist because I'm sure that hurt. Right lane Coxwell, better than he did last night, goes 453 at 157, doing a pedal job or two there. $450 dragsters to the lanes, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Stay there. Extreme dragsters, I need you to the lanes. Extreme dragsters, I need you to the lanes. My ADRL extreme dragsters, I need you to the lanes. 450 Verge 450 Outlaw stand by. I need my ADRL extreme dragsters to the lanes, please. Again, extreme dragsters, ADRL extreme dragsters, I need you to the lanes. Should be 8 of you. While it's semi-quiet, don't forget we have Eddie Maloney here doing NHRA chassis certifications. If you need your chassis certified, go by the ADRL tent down there or come to the tower. We'll get a hold of Eddie and get that done. A great opportunity to get chassis certified right here at the track. So go by and get that done. I got Bob Glenn, Pinellas Park, Florida, taking on David Monday, driving Charles Smith, gorgeous 69 Camaro. Good looking hot rod, inside and out. Charles, the owner right there beside the car on the left. Good to see him out. Like I say, gorgeous race car. Adjusting the wheelie bar height there, so no, on both cars. They pull the wheels, that's kind of how they steer, by the wheelie bars being level as to the weight transfer. So in proper height on each side is very important. Monday, David Mundy race cars, builds a lot of them. I know he's built 2 or 3 of them that are out here today, including this car. Right lane, 1 flat 60 foot, goes 405, 184. Left lane had a 912 60 foot. Looked like he drifted left a little bit and wisely let out of it to come back next round. So that'll move David Mundy comfortably in the field. ADRL Extreme Dragsters, ADRL Extreme Dragsters, we need you to the lanes for your pairings, please. ADRL Extreme Dragsters, I should have 8 of you. Need you to the lanes for your pairings. Like we have Jeff Sandberg and Alan Vincent coming up. Alan's another one of our nitrous entries. Like he got a old trunk full of carburetors and nitrous solenoids on top. Sanford going with the blower. Sandburn out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Allen out of Hartsville, Alabama. You recognize the name Allen. He had a Chevy 2 Nova for a long, long time. Sanborn driving the Jim Kyle car, our #1 qualifier before this round started. Like they're opening up the nitrous bottles over here. And Vincent starts purging. We're in. Sandberg driving the wheels off of it, goes 387 at 186. If he'd have gone straight, he'd have gone 385. Took the long way down, 387 at 186. Vincent, his first pass of the weekend's 454 at 154. 931 60 foot for Sanborn, 971 for Vincent. Sanborn started pulling away at that point. So we have 8 of our Extreme Dragsters here. 7 ran last night. James Trolson, our #1 qualifier. 368, I believe it was. One break on the line did not make the pass. All right, again, man, the 360 dragsters, we got 3 of them that say they're capable of doing that easily. We got a top alcohol dragster out here. Broke a blower on the burnout yesterday. Hopefully he's going to be able to get that fixed and run with us. We're waiting on these guys to come. We got one coming down the hill right now. I believe this is the gentleman, Guy White, that did not make the call yesterday. They brought the car over and dropped it off, came back this morning to go racing with us. So White Motorsports will be over in the left lane. Again, thank you so much for being here. We got a nice little crowd for early Saturday morning. As I said earlier, we thank you so much for coming out. We know there's a lot of activities going on in the fall with high school ball, college football, etc. And we, you know, your kids playing, nephews, grandkids, all that. We appreciate you coming out, spending hard-earned money with us. If your friends aren't here, tell them, give them a call. $30 a carload, 1 or 30. Ever how many people you can fit in a car and close the doors? $30. You bring a bus, $30. Can't beat it. Best deal in drag racing. And like I say, it looks like we're going to have a single here with the White Motorsports car. We might need to get that 2-seater up here and get him in. He ran dead on 450 yesterday. Get him into action, put Ryan back in the back seat and have him go. Well, let's do something. I guess it's going to be... All right, so he is going to be a single. Extreme Dragsters, pull on up, please. Pull on up, Extreme Dragsters, pull up, please. Wayne White. I believe he goes by Guy. Again, did not make a run yesterday, so he's looking to bump into the field. It sounds like it's struggling a little bit to back up there. Absolute final call for my Extreme Dragsters. We know the Patriot 23 Roadster is not going to make the call, but if you're going to make this run, I need the rest of you here now, please. My Verge, get it. Verge 450 Dragsters, stand by. Verge 450 Dragsters, stand by. Get him performance, 450 Dragsters, stand by, please. Ooh. That's rare, blew the tires away there. 001 red goes 646 at 94 miles an hour. Gets him on the 8-car ladder, but obviously not where he wants to be. James Trolson, if you're going to make a run, you need to be in the lanes now. If not, if you could let us know, we'd appreciate it. 450. Get him performance, 450 juniors. Get him performance, 450 dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Get him performance, 450 dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. All right, so we have Tony Batiste, the Renegade Fuels, Racing Fuels and Lubricants. He is the owner. He is the driver of this car. Broke a crank at our last event, just got it fixed up. I cranked it, I think, yesterday for the first time, about 4:30 p.m. Had a little trouble making the full pass yesterday. Let's see how he does here. Okay. Another car capable of getting in the 3-second zone. Let's see if he can put it under power all the way down the track. As I said, the car not been run much and then broke the crankshaft off at the last event. So he's made like 4 total runs in a year. And hopefully he can get this going. If you're not in the racing world a lot, Renegade Racing had a major fire at the manufacturing plant. And obviously that's taken up a whole lot of his time, dealing with the fire and EPA and OSHA, all the rules it takes to get that kind of type of business going. Red light start, doesn't matter. Batiste stays in. It goes 422 at 170. Car's capable of much faster. But say that's the second run on the new combination being put together. 422 at 170. All right, I believe we have a pair of them coming up. We do. Jeff Libla, left lane. Brian Keller, right lane. Couple of fully capable of 360 passes. Let's see if they can get it hooked up and gone. Pro Charger, fuel injected, left lane, the big blower combination over here, right lane. 2 different ways to get to the same point. KB Trailers. Brad Keller, Lipla, no names on the car, but man, 2 super clean hot rods and that left lane, gorgeous metal flake paint. You ever get a chance to see that car up close, go look at it, a work of art. Livla having a little trouble getting it to back up here. Let's hopefully he can fix that. There he goes. That looks a little better. Libla out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Keller out of Macedonia, Ohio. 22 Miller chassis left, a 12 Spitzer chassis right. Side by side at the other end is going to be right lane 376, 006, 376. Libla 64 on the tree goes 386. Difference 10 mile an hour going to Brian Kelly over here. 964, 60 foot for Keller, 947 for Libla, but the big miles per hour drives him around there. So they'll be number 2 and 3 in the setup. And then Brad Pleuer, Holly Pond, Alabama, coming up for our So this is our final Extreme Dragster entry for qualifier number 2, Brad Pleuer. Get him Performance, 450 Dragsters. I need you to the lane, please. Get him Performance, 450 Dragsters to the lanes, please. Verge Quick Outlaw, get him Performance, 450 Dragsters to the lanes, please. Pleuer goes 422, kind of rolled the beams there. 60 foot was way slow because it was a slow start there. He goes 422 at 181. So obviously with that mile per hour, he would have been better, but 123, 60 foot on the roll start, not what Brad wanted. So we were waiting for our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters to the lanes. We are waiting for our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters to the lanes, please.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
What the car likes. So we believe that Jeff Libla, maybe one of the dragsters over there left lane, looks like a transmission fluid. So you see Derek out there putting some alcohol on it, and they'll drag through it, dry it up. Safety is game one here at Rocket City Dragway. We want to make sure everybody has a fair chance. So give us just a couple minutes, and we will get into our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters, our Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Get 'em Performance. If you didn't catch it earlier, this is our final points race. So in our ADRL Outlaw Dragsters, we call them Extreme Dragsters. Jeff Trolson will be your number 1 qualifier, 368.9. Brian Keller will be number 2 at 376. Libya 386. Brad Pleuer went 398 last night. He stays number 4. Tony Batiste number 5. John Sullivan number 6, and Dwayne Gus White number 7. Don't believe Dan Lucas is going to be able to make the call. And our door slammers, better known as the ADRL, the Crucible, Hank Stubbs, number 1 with his 365, followed by Jeff Sandburn, Tim Seegers, and David Mundy in the top, rounding out top 4. Bob Glenn will be number 5. Mason Coxwell, number 6. Alan Vinson, number 7. John Sullivan, number 8. Troy Shoemake, number 9. And Rodney Butler, number 10. So we do have one more nitrous car here. We've got one more qualifier. Scott Coxwell not on this list. Obviously, the track is fully capable of taking what you can throw at it. You just got to get it thrown the right way. All right, looks like the tractor is heading back this way. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Again, that was our second round of qualifying. Our first today. We got one more complete round, then we go to eliminations. Final call, get 'em performance 450. Final call, get 'em performance 450 Dragsters. This is your final call. If you're going to make Q3, come on down, please. We need you in the lanes. Final call, get 'em performance 450 Dragsters. I got 3. $450 Dragsters. Come on, guys. We need you. Been plenty of time. Again, one more time, I need my 450 Dragsters to the lanes. We're going to start without you. If you're not here by the time we get to the last car, you'll just miss Q3. Need you to the lanes ASAP, please. Junior Pro on standby, please. Junior Pro on standby, please. Junior Pro, standby, please. All right, the concession stand down here is open. Concession stand's open. And Q&A is open over there with their Polish sausages, Philly cheesesteak. So whatever you need, you can get it between the two concession stands. Also, right here at Rocket City, they have some custom-made headphones, silent, to silence the noise a little bit for kids. They're available at the concession stand. I believe they're $10 for the pair, but they're made smaller for the kids. So something you can take home with you, bring back next time if you got some children with you. All right, brings up Carson Bloom, the KB Fuel Systems left lane. Jeffrey Walls, Low Car Motorsports, Low Car Performance Products over here in the right lane. Bloom 001 red goes 449.4. Walls 11 but goes 445. Both of them still below the index. So Doc Laney out of is Trip Zip 7 goes 448.9. Vanover 17 449.6. Again, got a lot of racers still running under the index coming third round. Jimmy Gonzalez, left lane, Pulaski, Tennessee. Right lane, Chad Roach. Roach brought a Doorcar and a Dragster with him this weekend. He's both drivers, 005, left lane 452, right lane 449. 447, I'm sorry. All right, coming up next, Brandy Chestnut, Jeremiah Hall. At last pass, Mark Bedwell went 4:51.1. Logan Jameson, 4:52. Logan out of Indiana. Appreciate him coming down. Jeremiah Hall, the Fire Rocker Performance. The red, white, and blue paint job on there. He threw a little black on it to be different. What'd I say? All right, Firecracker, I'm being told. Sorry, I was reading the computer. And Chestnut over in left lane. '24's a pair on the tree. Right lane 450 with a 9, left lane 451 with a 1. I say several of them still under, but they're getting closer and closer. Caden Jameson coming over here right side, Neil Quick left lane. Right lane, 009 red, left lane. Right lane goes 452.8, 148. Neil Quick, 451.3 at 153. .001 and .007 on the tree. Right lane 449.7 to go with his .001. Left lane 451 .007 light. Greg Coffin over in the left lane. Morgan Napier, left lane, and Dakota Wells over here in the right lane. Dakota, another one of our double duty drivers, got him a 470 Doorcar, 450 Dragster. Wells Excavating and Septic, sponsored by Outlaw Trailers. Par Racing engines on board. .008 left lane, 26 right. Left lane gonna go dead 0, right lane dead 2. I'm pretty certain that's gonna make Morgan #1 qualifier. Dakota gonna be right there. Jeremy Jensen, left lane, TJ Owens over here in the right. Jeremy, snap-on dealer out of Tennessee. TJ out of Pikeville, Kentucky. Brother Allen behind the car runs in the 470 Doorcars. All right, I need my Junior Pro Dragsters to the lane, same as last round. 790 in one, side by side, 890 in two, side by side, 1190 in three, side by side, and 1390 in lane four, side by side. Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes, please. 470 Doorcars. Probably got about 15, 20 minutes. Get them ready. 470 Doorcars. Get them ready. Paul Peterson, left side. Tyler Smith over here to the right side. Peterson, 448. Smith, dead 6. 450 with a 6. Ron Sayer Jr., Navarro High over here in the Shorty Dragster, our 2022 Series champion, taking on Jerry Duke. Left lane 007, right lane 001. Duke goes 445.9. Right lane goes 449.0. Right lane, perfect reaction time. I'm talking 4 zeros out there, and goes 453. Left lane, Johnson was 21, goes 1 above. Taylor, 3 above. Langdon, Danville, Indiana, left lane. Yes, that's the Sean Langdon, taking on Todd Ewing. Over here in the right lane. Telling you, Sean Land showed up at Bowling Green earlier this year. Won Saturday, made it all the way to the finals on Sunday, was 001 red. His opponent was, I don't remember, but it was bad, like 90 for the win. Almost had a perfect weekend there with us. Picked him up a cool, what, 13,000 or so out of that weekend. That wasn't bad. Ewing's 008 red and goes 452.2. Langdon 12, 444. Again, I need my Junior Pro Eliminator to the lanes. Junior Pro, you should be in 1, 2, 3, and 4. And my 470 Doorcars. Doorcars, stand by. Rick's powder coating, 470 Doorcars, stand by, please. $125, you can get in the 3-seater and go around 550s. If you're brave, you can pay $250 and go 450s. Saw it happen last night. Straight as an arrow, pretty cool deal. Proud American Dragsters out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Go down there and see them. After the end of the first row here, you'll see the big American flag tent. It says Proud American on it. Check it out. Get you safety gear and sign up and go. Again, our points series wrap up here, and we'll give you an update on the points in a little bit. But other than the 450 Dragsters, it's pretty wide open. As long as Luca Markham doesn't fall on his face, he will be our champion. So we'll wait a little while until anointing Luca the champion, but he pretty much has that wrapped up. But everything else, as I said, the 470 Doorcars after the drops, I believe there's a 2-point margin there, which is obviously 1 round. We'll take care of that. Looks like we have 27 of our 450 Dragsters in attendance today. That is their qualifying, so they'll be back around for first round in a little while. All right, here we go. Kay Goodstein, left lane, Dixon, Tennessee, and Caleb Hall, Evansville, Indiana, sponsored by Mitchell Transmission. Mitchell Transmission, if you're out there, thank you very much for taking care of Caleb. Not a short haul from Indiana to Huntsville, Alabama. How about a trip zip 9 light for Caleb Hall over here in the right lane, goes 786. Left lane 85 and goes 791. All right, I need my Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars to the lanes. Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars to the lanes, please. Pull on down to the bridge. Watch out for our juniors over there. And come on down. Rick's powder coating 470 Doorcars to the lanes. Luca Markham, right lane, Scottsville, Kentucky, the FTI Junior Club Dragster, taking on Case and Martin out of Philadelphia, Tennessee. Luca's all but clinched the 450 Dragsters, but has not done as well in this ride this year. But one championship out of 2 ain't bad. Jason missed some races earlier and has come on pretty strong the last few events. I was kidding his dad about his dad had to bring somebody that could win some money. So usually it's Dad Dustin and a Dragster and a Doorcar, and Kaysen and one junior, and this time they swapped it up, left the Dragster at home, the big Dragster at home. Kaysen's doing double duty with 2 different Dragsters, and Dad's doing single duty. Kaysen put down some very, very good runs at London, just could not quite seal the deal. Kaysen 20 on the tree, Lucas 26. Looks like Lucas gonna be out in front. 791, 849 left. All right, left lane racer unknown out of parts unknown, taking on Savannah Smith. She's out of Bowling Green, Kentucky, and sponsored by Smith and Wilcutt Law Firm. .37 reaction time for Savannah and a 50 for the left lane. Savannah goes 891 to get there first. Left lane 893.3. All right, we got one stopped on the track down there in the shutdown area. We're going to have to hold these up and get somebody out there to check on. It looks like they're out of the car. Something mechanical going wrong there. Car number 6395.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars need you to the bridge, please, in the staging lanes. Rick's 470 Doorcars, I need you to the bridge in the lanes, please. All right, Mom's going down there to check, see what's going on, get him towed away. Not want to run cars with one sitting down there, so we'll be right back. ADRL, both Dragster and Doorcars, you guys be getting ready for your third round of qualifying, your final qualifier, as a matter of fact. So we'll make that happen and get right into eliminations. Right, here we go back with action. Connor Canapril, left lane, Lisville, Kentucky. Kaylee Gibson over here on the right. Kaylee, another one of those very good racers. Kaylee, been in several finals with us, got a win or two. The fist bump over there for Dad and Connor in the left lane. Kaylee's dad doing a little bit of final adjustments here. Ready to go. $17 light for Kaylee. Left lane's 20 red. Side by side down there. Right lane 796. Left lane 792. 790 is their magical index. So we run them on indexes until one class runs out, and then they move up or down. They get a little bit for winning their age group class or speed class, and then as we get to the finals, they get some good money, big money. So Luke May Small, left lane, Colton Reed, right lane. I believe this is going to be Colton's first run or left lane 010 on the tree, right lane 22. Luke 796, Colton 797. Another good little drag race there in qualifying. Parker DeWeese left lane. Yeah. Paxton Plord. Monson. Paxton still having issues. So going to be Maddie Head coming up left lane. All right, so we're going to have a couple singles here. 470 Rick's Powder Coating, 470 Doorcars. You should be in the lanes. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 Doorcars. You should be in the lanes, please. Outlaw 330s, y'all. Be ready. Outlaw 330s, be ready. ADRL cars and Dragsters. You guys be wrapping it up. We got a class and a half coming at you here. Cohen Reed left lane gonna go down. $893 left lane, yeah. All right, Mia Robarski left lane, our points leader in this class. It's actually doubled once or twice this year. All right, little test pass there goes 424 to the 330. A little too fast for that. Here we go. Jason Hudson, Ripley, Mississippi. John Cornwell, Ashland, Kentucky. Hudson 472, Cornwell dead 8, 470 dead 8. Left lane Clay Mangum, right lane Dennis Klein. Magnum 16, Klein 19, finish line. Right lane, dead 06. Clay Magnum has problems, slows to a 5:04. Wow, look at the burnout there for TJ Jumper, man. He's getting the big Goodyears hot. TJ out of Boonville, Mississippi. Greg Tubb over here right lane. He's out of Tony, Alabama. Right lane 15, 469. Left lane TJ 29 goes 493. Eric Ellsworth over here to right lane doing another big burnout. Rick Harless waiting on him. All right, Rick Harless going to make a buy run here while they try to figure out what's going on with the Ellsworth car. If he can get it fixed by the end of the class, he can run qualifying. If not, that will be he'll be done. Harless 20 on the tree and goes 488. All right, mopping, and looks like we're going to do a little drag here real quick as well. So we'll be down just a minute again as we get the oil cleaned up here. All right. Derek's mop falling apart there. All right, like I said, we're going to still doing a little mopping, going to do some dragging here, and we'll get right back to action. Want to make sure it's good and safe for everybody. In the middle of our Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars coming at you. All right, while it's quiet, I am going to remind you a couple things. Q&A concessions over there, man. The awesome Polish sausages, Philly cheesesteaks. Concession stands downstairs as well with good cold drinks. Got some hot dogs, chicken tenders, etc. down there. Go by and visit our vendors. Florida Performance, Casual Race Gear, T-shirts, die-casts, flags, sun stickers, sunglasses, stickers, etc. The big bright orange tent down there. Several T-shirt vendors. Face Ugly got the ADRL event T-shirts down there, and Verge Performance. Verge has their T-shirts for sale at the tent as well. Plenty of opportunities to go around and grab you something good for the kids. And then again, speaking of kids, don't forget the concession has custom-sized headphones to block out the loud race car noise for kids, and you know you can keep them, bring them back next time you come, or you go anywhere, concert or whatever that's too loud for the kiddies. They're kid size, so you don't sit there and hold fingers over the ears. That's how I became deaf, protecting my young brother, holding his ears, and nobody was holding mine. So, good idea. Appreciate Rocket City Dragway thinking about that. All right, sorry about that. Taking care of a little administrative work, and we'll be right back to action here real quick. All right, so tractor is parked. Looks like Derek wants to do just a little bit more down there. I guess the synthetic oil is very, very tough to get up, so they may have to scrape away some of this rubber to get it. Rear end grease, rear end oil. Either way, if it's synthetic, it's tough to get up. Once raced at a track that if you broke, gladly gave you a refund unless you had synthetic fluids in there. He ran you out the gate and said, don't come back till it's fixed. Did not like cleaning this mess up.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Junior 330, stand by. So I was just telling this story up here, and I may get a little off on some of the details, but the little Maverick coming up here Hey, Downs, how you doing? He's smiling. Look at him. But yeah, these guys, none of us knew who they were. Showed up a while back at Bowling Green, I believe it was. We, Tyler, I guess, went down there and talked to him, and turned out the car had been parked for 17 years. His two sons had kind of got tired of walking around and said, hey, Dad, let's put it back together, do something. So they, as you see, did a fine job. What an outstanding looking car, runs good. So these three, and this is not detrimental at all, but these three rednecks put this car together at home in the garage and come out to Bowling Green and runner up in their first ever Verge race. And, you know, I love it when guys get emotional when it's real and sincere, and how emotional they were in the winner's circle was just awesome. And man, they've been like glue, and they've come to every race, did good at a couple of them, did bad at a couple of them. But, you know, it's not a, I'm just being honest, not talking bad about you. It's not a state-of-the-art car like some of these ex-pro stockers and stuff we see, but you'll see very, very good and a heartwarming story. You got a car sitting in the driveway or in the corner of the yard there for 17 years, pull it out, make it look like that, make it run like that. That's what, that's how drag racing was born. People, families, teenagers, stuff, putting cars together and coming out and having a good time. And we thank you. And I've told that story probably 20 times over the last this year. And I go to other tracks that are not even, you know, 470 races, and I talk about you guys. So I'm not paying you any royalties for your story or anything, you know, but I will give you some love. We appreciate you being out here, and look for Rick and you guys to run with us many more times. And if you ever take the time to walk around our pits, stage and lanes and all, you'll see there's a lot of families. We got some dads that bring their, you know, sons, daughters, and wives. I can think of 2 or 3 right now where the sons do the racing, and mom and dad are their biggest cheerleaders out here with them at every race. A couple of the guys I know personally have gotten their girlfriends into racing, so now they went from 1 car to 2, and they just love it. And proud to be a part of it. I know my announcing's not been great today. It's kind of hard to keep a rhythm when you get many interruptions and breaks as we've had, but it'll get going here this afternoon, I'm sure, a little better. Get everybody get squared out. It's been a while since we've raced, and you know, race cars don't like to be wore out, but on the other hand, they don't like to sit a lot either. So we'll hopefully get in a rhythm here a little bit and do a better job for all of us. All right, we got the all clear. All right, so you hear them? They're here. Kenny Dowis, John Jones. John Jones in the former Tyler Bohannon car. Tyler had it all of 30 days or so, they said. John, new driver to it. Had a little trouble doing a burnout last time. Let's see if he gets a little smoother this time. Nitrous assistant. Heavy Lumina. Oh yeah, he's figured it out now. Working that steering wheel. Ha ha. Think he's watched John Force a time or two? Yeah. And we're ready to rock and roll here. The Pataskala Destroyer over there. Left lane, Kenny Dowles. Looks like right lane out in front, 011 468. Left lane 25 473 for the Maverick. You can tell these guys are going for it. Long smoky burnouts here. The Hoosiers, the Goodyears, the Mickey Thompson. Everybody getting them hot and sticky. Chad Roach, left lane. Mark Bowman coming up right lane. Previously, Anthony Jones went 470 with a 5. Roach, 16 on the tree. He's going to roll through with a 490. Bowman, 36, one above. Tony White, left lane. Mark Miles, right lane. Miles all the way out of Flintstone, Georgia. A couple hours, I don't know, 3 hours away. White, Strunk, Kentucky. Miles, a very accomplished top sportsman racer. right lane, Miles 17 goes 475 at 147. Tony White, 483 at 147. So we got something fell off one of the cars going down through there, and we got the one of the spotters out there looking for it. Brian Fair over here in the right lane. He's trip zip 2. He goes 471.0. Smith 10 and 468. Greg Hines, left lane, brand new car for him. Austin Hines Motors, right lane, Dwayne Griffith, Perryman, Indiana. Chevy 2. So you see Mr. Bill Fair out there helping out with Griffith. Griffith, new car to me, 67 Chevy. Left lane 34 goes 474. Right lane Griffith 59 goes 516. All right, father-son him here. James Hayes, left lane, the old model Corvette. Take on Jim Hayes over here in the right lane, the 63 split window. So a 58 or so left lane, 63 right lane. James picked up his, Jim picked up his first win ever earlier this year. And again, another guy that was seriously emotional, sincerely emotional, to get that win after 3+ years doing this. Junior 330s to the lanes, please. Junior 330s, need you to the lanes, please. ADRL cars, stand by. ADRL cars, stand by. Getting close. ADRL cars, stand by. If you check Facebook, you should see your qualifying order. They're on the ADRL page. They will also be posted down at the ADRL tent. So we have Joe Ballard coming up left lane, Dakota Wells right lane. Right lane, Dakota Wells, 33, dead 5. Left lane, Ballard, 25 to above. Second call, my junior 330s. Junior 330s, need you to the lanes, please. All right, Jerry Duke left lane, Ron Barnhill right lane. I think these guys ran each other last round of qualifying. Got Ford Power over here in the right, Chevy Power in the left. Chevy Power gonna get there first. He's 15, 1 above. Barnhill, 84, 10 above. Little Mustang not doing what it should. Ron, usually very, very tough. The car's been letting him down here lately, so gonna have a hard road to hoe. Chris Vanover coming up right lane, taking on Randy Flippo. Randy out of Tony, Alabama. First time I've ever seen this 55 Chevrolet. Over out of Pound, Virginia. Beautiful wife Courtney standing behind him there. Late hooky from school to come down here and watch the Final. Junior 330, final call, guys. We need you, and gals, we need you here. Junior 330, we need you. Wow, left lane just spins the tires. Vanover 004 and goes dead 7. No tire spin there. So very rarely see a 470 car spin them big slicks. Not sure what's going on. Looks like they're going to check the track. All right, so while we will look at that, coming up in the water box, not that it has a big deal to do with points just yet, but qualifying points are awarded. So left lane, excuse me, Jason Griswold, I told you, Jason has not won a race this year, but also has not done poorly in any race. So with his drop, he is 2 points in the lead. The guy he is in the lead against, Greg Kaufman, is in the right lane. Greg could possibly win both of our big car classes this weekend, win the championships. So every point will matter. The qualifying points obviously here are a big deal. And then when eliminations, they want to make sure they're not on the same side of the ladder. Unless they feel confident enough to go ahead and knock him out earlier. So Jason Griswold, Phoenix City, Alabama. I've known the family for 40 years. Dad Randy drove until this year. Jason's done a hell of a job behind the Lumina. And what can you say about Greg Kaufman? Again, Greg, one of the few guys that have won both, not at the same event, but have won both 470 and 450 with the Verge Outlaw Series. Super tough. Got him a new car earlier this year, new to him at least. Good looking. He usually has solid white or solid black. You see this one got some color in it. Red light doesn't matter in qualifying. Well, I guess Greg Kaufman hurless, Tyler. Dead 2. 470 with a 2, and Griswold's 473. So that's going to be pretty close to taking over the points lead there. Pretty much somebody's got to go around further than the other guy to get that. And like I say, Greg is still in the dragster points as well. So a lot of drama there for the big championship money. Larry Martin, the beautiful 68 Camaro left lane, little RS model, taking on Randy Chestnut, the Barracuda. Again, I've had final call for my Outlaw 330. Left lane, Martin, 43 on the tree, 1 above with a 0. Right lane, Chestnut, 35, 3 above with a 4. Again, we do award qualifying points, so this is very important for these guys still in. Speaking of Greg Kaufman, Todd Ewings, we call him Bones over here in the right lane, driving Kaufman's second car, the Kaufman Construction, Lucas Oil, Hoosier Tire sponsored Oldsmobile Cutlass. Roy Bayless. Roy builds cars, I don't want to say for fun, but when he wants to, he builds a pretty damn nice race car. It's go look at this thing. I've seen some of his other cars that he's built. Immaculate work. Roy goes red and goes dead 6. Right lane, Ewing was 009, but 10 over. All right, listen up. ADRL, Dragsters and Doorcars. We need you to the lanes. They'll sort you out at the back of the lanes, but I need my ADRL Doorcars, ADRL Extreme Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. They will sort you out, get your dancing partner in the lanes. Let's go, guys. ADRL, Extreme Doorcars and Extreme Dragsters. Come on down. Talking about Extreme Doorcars. What about that Caged Insanity over there left lane? What a beautiful Plymouth Duster. Taking on Dustin Martin. Dustin, 002, dead 7. Wheatcraft, 34, dead 8. 2 dead on runs there. Oh, Tyler Allen over here in the left lane. The salvage pup. Allen's towing and salvage. The young gun. Left lane, Allen goes 17 on the tree, 471 at 147 for the Corvette. All right. All right, I talked about it a couple times earlier. The Proud American Motorsports Ride Along Dragsters. Not sure who's in the car, but we got a volunteer. This is the 2-seater. Went 450 at over 150 last night with our very own Ryan Fears in it. And somebody else has dished out the 250 to ride with it here. ADRL, both the Extreme Dragsters and Extreme Doorcars. We need you to the lanes, please. ADRL, please come to the lanes. We need you now. It's been an hour and a half or more. You should be ready. I need my ADRL Extreme Doorcars and Dragsters to the lanes now, please. And look, this guy don't, this one's driven by Keith Mitchell, and he does not cut him any slack. He's going to do a full burnout and a full pass. Oh, yeah. I asked him last night if anybody had ever thrown up on him. He said no, but he's had several that have had to change their pants afterwards. So no telling what's going to go on here. Ryan's underwear fell off about half track, blew out the back of the dragster. Here they go. 105 60 foot goes through at 451 at 157. It went 450 last night, so it must have had a little heavier passenger, but you can get it on that $250 and you can get you a 450 run, which is a lot cheaper than buying a race car to go 450s. Hey, Joey, after he runs, will you come up here to the tower, please? Thank you, sir. All right. Unofficially, I'm pretty sure this is 1 and 2 in points here. Like I say, Luca's about got it clinched, and so this will be a good little grudge match. Maddie head right lane. Very personable young lady, and then Luca Markham, I kind of call his family friends. They're pretty cool folks. Got a couple juniors, they really love this stuff. Right, S&W Power Sports Outlaw 330 coming at you. This is a 450 index. .002 for Luca. Right lane was 19. Maddie gonna get the better of that match. She's 452. Luca another 456. All right, so it looks like Mia Robarski is going to come up left lane again out of Tinley Park, Illinois, her half scale. She is our points leader for the Junior Pro Eliminator, brought to you by Hub Saver, and in the top 5, I believe, in our Outlaw 450. All right, so Kaylee Gibson coming up. Sound like they're having just a little bit of problems out of that thing. Getting it smoothed out. Kaylee, always tough. She's won once or twice with us. I tell you, these juniors, they beat up on each other like brothers and sisters. They do. Kind of fun to watch, and most of them are really good friends, which is also cool, too. 004 red for Kaylee. She goes 4:46.4. I'd say there's nothing wrong with the way it's running now. 4:46 for Kaylee. Jason Martin, the Outlaw Traders, coming up left side. Jason, one of the guys double entered in both classes. He actually has 2 different dragsters, as well as Maddie and Luca. ADRL cars. Looks like I got one of you up here. We need some more ADRL. If you're coming, come on. Dragsters and Doorcars, all ADRL extreme cars, come on. ADRL cars, Dragsters, all of you, come on. They'll separate you in the lanes. Kaysen going to be 076 reaction time and rolls through with a 454. 454. He had a 151.60 foot and 454.3. Parker DeWeese over here out of Franklin, Kentucky. Parker, again, double entered. Parker 002 on the tree. Little kid has got it going on. And 465 for Parker. 465. So we're going to do just a little bit of track touch up here, and we're going into our ADRL cars. This is the final qualifier. Fields will be set after this First round losers, do not forget you have a second chance race in the Doorcars. So our Doorcar first round losers in ADRL, there will be a second chance race for you. So don't load up. As I say, got a little bit going on, and looks like Mason Coxwell will be first. Orange Camaro. All right, so don't have the up to the minute points, but right now in 450 Dragsters, Morgan Napier is number 1, Jameson is number 2, Mark Bedwell number 3, and Dakota Wells number 4. Greg Kaufman is all the way down at 13. 470, it said that one is down to mere points. Kaufman's going to be qualified number 4, while Griswold's qualified 20. So Kaufman, I think, technically takes the lead in points with that. Andrew Johnson is going to be our number 1 qualifier at dead 0 with a 6. Dennis Klein is number 2 qualifier at dead 0 with a 6, followed by Tyler Allen, Greg Kaufman, Anthony Jones, Ken Dowis, and Dakota Wells. So it's going to go right down to probably hit running each other. Look at the ladder here and see where the Doorcars. So Griswold is in the front top left.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back.
All right, so looking at this, Griswold and Kaufman are on opposite sides of the ladder all the way to the finals. So that could get interesting. And of course, there's a few guys down below them. If these guys bow out, can steal it away from them. So. See Derek out there spraying a little glue, hand glue. He's walking so fast because he doesn't want to get too much on it. If it's too sticky, the Pro Mods don't get enough wheel speed and they will go into shake. And then obviously if it's not sticky enough, they'll go into tire spin. So neither one of them are very good for the budget.
life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so.
All right, so it looks like he's parking the car, and we're ready. Put him in the water box, Pro Mods. Put him in the water box, please. So as they get Coxwell in the water box, I just want to share a little bit about you, why I love drag racing so much. Heath Mangum, one of the first cars out there earlier in 470, blower went kaput. The team sent me some pictures. There's like 6 competitors over there helping them out in the pits get that car back together for first round. And there's no other sport where racers help racers like in drag racing. If you guys can hear me out there, thank you for all of you that are over there helping the Mangum crew get back on track. And that's what we love about family like we have here in the Verge Series. All right, so we're waiting on Mason. Scott, he's going to run a single. Coxwell, not sure what happened with the 960 60 foot, and gonna roll through there at 636, 73 miles an hour. Right, next up. Tim Seeger's getting his money's worth out of them big rear tires. He's almost to the mile per hour cone down there, about 500 feet. Seeger's going to be on a high run, left lane not be able to get it started just yet. Seeger's in, I believe, at a 398, looking to improve that. Car's been 376, so he got it in him if he can get it to hook up. 377 at 197. His best run of the weekend and very close to his personal best. 377 at 197. He had a 919 60 foot. Good job to the Seegers crew there. All right, going to be a single right lane. The left lane is still having trouble getting cranked without backfiring. So Jeff Sanborn, the 63 Corvette. He was our number 2 qualifier. He's now number 3. As I said, now our number 3 qualifier. He's looking to prove. He just saw Seegers go pretty much straight down Broadway at a 377. Picks the tire up. He's making a good run. 388. 388 for Sanborn. All right, so Rodney Butler will be coming up here in the right side, taking on David Mundy, driving the Charles Smith car. Our only turbocharged entry here in the right lane, taking on another one of our supercharged entries over there in the left. Getting the track check down there, and we'll be right back to action. All right, Butler's running, the Butler performance entry. Charles and the crew got David cranked up over there. Nice burnout over here. Rodney Butler out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Not very far away at all, about 60, 65 miles. Right. And lane Elter. Something going wrong there. Oh, we're going to see the turbocharged entry on his own. Butler, 979, 60 foot. Started getting a little crazy. Pedals it a couple times. Still goes 422 at 174. Good driving job there for Rodney Butler. So we're going to get easiest way to get Charles Smith's car off the track. We're going to push him on down before the next pair runs. All right, so left lane coming up will be John Sullivan. Right lane will be Bob Glenn. Sullivan doing the driving in David Mallory's car this weekend. Glenn out of Pinellas Park, the B&K Racing entry. Car makes a lot of power. He's had a hard time getting it harnessed. Carrying the wheel, getting a little wiggly out there. Let's see if I've seen this car go 65, 66. So if he can keep it on the ground, he'll lay a number down. I don't know if anybody's going to beat Stubbs' 365, but he can do it. Crew guys give each other the nod, and we're firing it up. Lynn making another 400-foot burnout. Left lane stop short, about 250 feet. Ford versus Chevy. Either one of them got a Ford or Chevy motor in it. Here we go. Oh, Glenn gets out of it. Still goes 401 at 148. Glenn was 936 to half track, to 60, 253 half track. Left lane was 967 and then started spinning. But 401 and only 148 miles an hour. Show you the power that car does have. All right, we got the message racetrack is clear.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Hey, Ryan, see that young lady to the right of you? Brianna? Big time pro mod fan. Big time pro mod fan. I was just saying she's big time pro mod fan. Troy Shoemate. The Air Pro heating, cooling, and refrigeration owned car. A brand new power plant, first time out this weekend. He's been kind of easing up on it. Again, the car can go some 380s. Hasn't made it out of the fours just yet. Let's see if they step it up this time. .405, getting faster every pass. 405 at 182. Leaving it a little soft there. One flat 60 foot, 271 to the half track. 405 at 182. Well, looks like we have the white motorsports back around. His pass. like he will be taking on John Sullivan in the Patriot. And you've heard me say that name. There's actually two John Sullivans here. One John Sullivan is driving in the David Mallory car, and the other John Sullivan's driving the Patriot. 23 altered out there. He missed round 2. Whatever was ailing it, they got it going. Good to see him back out here. And, man, power-wise, obviously he didn't bring a gun to a knife fight, but the short wheelbase cars are generally a lot harder to drive than these Dragsters. So made some good, clean runs, but those short wheelbase can get hairy in a moment. White Motorsports team out of Boaz. Patriots from. Here he goes with his American flag. Yeah, brother. Getting it done. Sullivan going backwards about as fast as he went forward there on that burnout. Oh, they're getting staged up. Left lane carries the wheels for quite a while. He goes 411. 411 at 160. Right lane 393 at 181. You see Sullivan driving that thing. Well, I don't know if he was driving it or riding it because front wheels were not on the ground whatsoever. White joins our 3-second club. White was 959 60 foot, 259 and a half track, goes 393. Left lane was 101, 268 on the back tires, and goes 411. Over here in the right lane has not made an indicative pass of what this car can do, so he's going to try really, really hard to get it down like he knows it can do. The little Pro Charger powered. Gorgeous race car. In this, he goes through 385 at 188, 958 60 foot, 255 to the half track, and And that puts him solidly in the field. That's going to conclude our Extreme Dragster program, and we've got another two-seater ride coming up. This time it's WC. One of the employees here at Huntsville Dragway works the front gate, and he's going to see what he's been selling tickets for coming up right here. Got the all clear, go. Hey, W. I can only imagine. All right, so they decided to check that neck collar, make sure it's tight so my man doesn't get the whiplash. .104 60 foot goes through 454 at 158 miles an hour.
catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an aeroplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. In the night, yeah. Out of spite, yeah. Killing stuff for show, give me a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of the range, yeah. Starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power, power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter, lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals in him. Solutions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world. You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions. We'll be running with the lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions. We'll be running with the lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go back to action. Before we do, we're going to do our vocation and national anthem. So if you would, if you're able, please stand up, remove your headwear, and we're going to hand it over to Chaplain Daryl Taft. We get these cars cut off here.
Say a prayer, everybody. Dear gracious Heavenly Father, we're thankful for this day. We're thankful for your love. Most of all, we just want everybody to be safe. And Lord, we're most thankful for your Son, Jesus Christ, who died on the cross for us. And all these things we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Please remain standing. And please remain standing.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Go. TJ Owens left lane, Jeremiah Hall right lane. The first pair. Pocket City drag. Points finale right here. Alan Owens over in the left lane. Them's 18, the other's 81 left lane. Dead two. How about a 3-thou package to start things off for Mr. TJ Owens? Jeremiah 008 takes 1 thou, breaks out by 4 thou. Out of Knoxville. Doorcar Dragster. Out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Jeffrey goes 004 red. Left lane 004 green, runs it out the back door. He goes 66 thousandths, 10 thousandths under. 449 with a 3. Gary Duke. Side of the track, taking on Jimmy Gonzalez. Jimmy out of Pulaski. First time he's ran with us. Spoiler. Red light start, left lane. Gonzalez, 006, goes 448.8 for the win. Red lights breaks out. Taylor. Ron Sayer Jr., Navarre, Ohio, our 2022 season champ. Dakota Wells. Talking to Dakota during the break, and man, the break. Cut. But I also got to say, when he's on, he's as tough as anybody out here. He get past this first round giant. Go to our number 4 qualifier, Stayer, number 25. Left lane 17 to above. Right lane 34. Takes 7 thous, breaks out by a little more than 1 thou. He's a little late on the tree. And Ron Sayer goes to round 2. Doc Laney, Fort Payne, Alabama over there, left lane. And right side going to be Andy Anderson, Huntsville engine. Sponsored Dragster. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Dragsters to the lanes, please. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Dragsters to the lanes. Right lane gonna get the win, double breakout. Andy, 31, goes 448.5. Laney was 21 and goes 448 with a 4. Got there 100 too fast. Todd Ewing, Bones over to the left lane, taking on Neil Quick. Again, my Hub Saver Junior Pro, I need you to the lanes, please. Meet them in the back of the lanes. They'll pair you up. Hub Saver, Junior Dragsters, Junior Pro to the lanes, please. My ride-along car, if you're going to make a pass, I need you now. Ride-along car. If you're going to make a pass after this class, you need to be here now, please. Proud American ride-along, need to be here. Neil Quick goes red. Ewing 25 and 14 thou under. Big Taylor, Sawyerville, Chris Vanover, Pound, Virginia base. Rick may be done. We'll get the call here just momentarily. All right, looks like Vanover's going to get a broke single here. Wow, sounds like Chris might have got a break there. Dragster sounded terrible. Sometimes better be lucky than good. Derek Beach. Derek Beach. Derek, check your radio. Paul Peterson goes red. Sean Langdon 19 and 9 under for the win. All right, I'm sorry, we had technical difficulties. Left lane Bedwell got the win. He was 16, 001 with a 6 and dead 2. How about another 3 thou package, Mark Bedwell. Greg Kaufman and Lester Johnson coming up. Again, Kaufman is alive in both classes in the points race. Every round win makes a difference here. Might be in trouble. No, he gets it. He's 48 dead 3. Lester killed him on the tree. He was 14 but 5 over. Kaufman gets the win light. Couple broke singles coming up. First off, going to be Tyler Smith over here in the right lane. To run Corey Costin. Tyler, 15 dead 5. 20 thou package for him. Would have been tough to beat either way. Carson Bloom coming up left lane, the KB Fuel Systems car. In Jameson, Logan can't make the call. Carson 37 on the tree and 4th thou under for the win. Final call, Junior Pro, final call. Hub Saver Junior Pro, final call. You should be in the lanes. Morgan Napier coming up. Our #1 qualifier earned the bye because of an odd amount of cars.
All right, everybody. Dr. Fierce here with the American Drag Racing League. Here we got the 3-seater Dragster by Proud American Motorsports. We got two. So I'm super excited for these guys. If you've never been on a ride, it's reasonable. I recommend going down to the trailer, checking them out, going for a ride. If you've never been down the track at over, I don't know, 150 miles an hour, now's your opportunity. But we'll see what these boys think about this. How awesome is this thing? 3-seater Dragster. Never seen one. Little rev up. We'll see if they can keep their britches clean after this ride. Woo-wee, 530. Proud American Motorsports. Go check them out.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Right, so on the junior pros, the way we work it is we separate them by ETs as long as they go. So, like if there's 1 1390 or 3 1390 cars, when they win that portion of the class, so more or less, they move up and run the next fastest class, and that happens until we get to the final. Of course, each class winner, we have 790, 890, 1190, and 1390. They win some money, and they move forward to race for the big money, which is $2,500 to win, almost unheard of in a series for junior dragsters. So for these kids, it's life-changing money, if you will. I know when I was 9, 10 years old, $2,500 would have made me feel like a Ryan Fears or a millionaire or something. Appreciate our sponsors that help do that, and of course we usually have plenty of cars. Once again, my final call. I'm missing an 890 car and 1190 car, so I need you here or we're going to have to run without you guys. All right, while they're getting those pairs here, I want to tell you a little bit. I didn't have any information, but Blinky down here, black trailer behind the concession stand, got light up hats, light up toys, Trump hats, and Pit Viper sunglasses, as well as other collectibles. Have another break. Go by there and check out all our vendors, their support, and appreciating the good deals they're giving our customers. So it looks like Paxton Plord is going to be here. Have a buy run. Paxton talked to his dad during the break, man. They took the car out last Sunday. He said it ran like a fine sewing machine. Pulled it out yesterday and today, and the dadgum thing leaves the line and just bogs like a cat ear in it or something. So he's trying to figure out what's going on. He's 81 on the tree. Goes through at 12:18, 52 miles an hour. Bring up Paxton Gibson left lane and Savannah Smith, a couple of our 890 dragsters. All right, Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, back of the lanes for your pairing. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, back of the lanes for your pairings, please. Oh. Again, Paxton left lane, Savannah Smith right lane. .800 separates them on the starting line. Finish line gonna be right lane. Savannah 51, 3 over. Left lane was 130 and 3 under for the breakout. Your winner, Savannah Smith. Cason Martin, Philadelphia, Tennessee, Outlaw Trailers, taking on Cohen Reed. Cohen, the drag coverage entry. And this is an 890 index as well. 200 separates them on the starting line. Anybody's drag race, sound like somebody's pedaling down there. Wind light left lane 48 and goes 910. Right lane 65 and goes 909. Margin of victory 23 ten-thousandths of a second. Right lane Luca is 007 red, goes 788. Left lane Luke May small, 34 and 3 above for the win. All right, we're going to speed it up a little bit. We're going 790 index now. Parker DeWeese left lane, Franklin, Kentucky, taking on Kate Goodstein out of Dixon, Tennessee. Left lane, Trip Zip 2. And 8 above. Right lane K was a very good 51, 4 above for the whole shot Outlaw. Colton Reed gets the win over Maddie Head. So, wow, 2 of our heavy hitters already out of here. Maddie and Luca. They were both 10 on the tree, but Colton runs closer. Brings up Connor Knappel and our points leader over here, right lane, all the way out of Tinley Park, Illinois, suburb of Chicago, Mia Robarski in her half scale. Mia has been incredibly tough this year, actually doubled up and won her class at 3 big checks to go with her money winnings at one of our Bowling Green races. May be in trouble, and she is. Left lane 15-5 above. Right lane 53-3 above for the loss. Wow. Don't know that I've seen Mia lose first round in a while. Kaylee Gibson left lane. Caleb Hall out of Indiana. The Mitchell Transmission sponsored. The orange and black machine. trip, zip, light. The juniors are on fire, and she gets the win light. Kaylee, trip, zip, 4, 2 above. Right lane, a very good 24, 2 above for the whole shot lost. Youngins are not playing today. All right, so our 470 door cars are getting ready. ADRL classes.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, little track cleanup going on, and then our 470 door cars will come at you. We got a very close points race in this one. And again, ADRL, 25 to 30 minutes approximately, so be getting them ready, please. ADRL, Dragsters and Doorcars, please get ready. All right, buybacks for Junior Pro only today. Junior Pro Eliminator, if you need to buy back, available at the Verge trailer facing the staging lanes. Junior Pro Eliminator, buybacks at the Verge trailer, please. First pair up, John Jones, Kenny Dowis. The Pataskala Destroyer Maverick, Facing on the former Tyler Bohannon car. You can tell old Dallas is old school, the running burnout there. Fabric taking off. Brett over left lane. But right lane does it first. He's 114 on the tree, 6 above. Left lane 607, and he's under 5 numbers. Still doesn't get there first. Just blinked or something, got distracted. John Jones hopefully will be back next race. Chris Smith, left lane 68 Camaro, taking on Dennis Klein out of Athens, Alabama. His Chevy Beretta. Dennis, one of them guys that'll race about anything from 440 to top sportsman and does very well at all of them. Huntsville Engine sponsored induction solution tuned car. Separates them on the starting line, finish line. Gonna be right lane 37 dead 8, left lane 47 dead 2. Margin of victory 0.003 of a second for Dennis Klein. Smith was 150 miles an hour to get his 470. Klein was 138 to get to his. And each other down there trying to figure out who's going to take the stripe. Eric Ellsworth, the Oldsmobile Cutlass left lane, taking on Jason Hutchison. Also Oldsmobile Cutlass. Thou separates them down this end. Left lane going to get the win. Eric Ellsworth, 12 on the tree, dead 9. Right lane 15, breaks out by 66 10,000ths of a second. Got there by 130 10,000ths, breaks out by 66. He looked down the brake pedal one more time. Jim Hayes, Troy, Ohio. Winner at Bowling Green, taking on Brian Farrer, GPS Race Cars, Quality Auto Sales. Brian, if he doesn't win this today, will be the first year he hasn't won a 470 race since he started 470 driving. The Shimmy Diddy, Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Dad Bill builds the engines. Thousandths difference, and right lane going to get the win. Brian Farah, 14-2 above. Left lane, Hayes was 23, breaks out by 28 10,000ths. J Jumper, Boonesville, Mississippi. Red Corvette. Taking on Dakota Wells and his Chevy Beretta Outlaw Trailers. Dakota Wells, 47 and 7 above. Not sure what happened with TJ. He was 55 on the tree, and you heard a little bang, slowed to 131.60 foot, 548 for the loss. AD Racing left lane, taking on Greg Tubb. Greg out of Tony, Alabama. Duke, 004 red. Tubb, 003 green, 5 above. Dwayne Griffith, left lane, the Chevy Nova, taking on Chris Vanover. Vanover out of Pound, Virginia. 13 difference up here. Wind light going to go right lane. 16 dead 9. Griffith was dead 1, but the 29 light did him in. Buybacks for Junior Pro. Buybacks, Junior Pro. Don't forget, go to the Verge trailer and get your buybacks. Junior Pro Eliminator. Hub Saver Junior Pro. Buybacks available for your class only. Larry Martin, Mark Miles. Nobody wanting to send the beams here. Oh, look at Miles. He's taking big chunks. Right. Oh, Miles leaves before the tree drops. Left lane, Martin. 80 and almost 3 under for the win. Anthony Jones, 63 split window Corvette, left lane. Clay Mangum, right lane. This is the car I told you earlier, tore the blower up, got back to the pits, had about 6 or so racers over there helping him out, and they got it back together. Here he is running round 1. Got a text saying they don't care if they win or not now. They just so blessed and happy to see their racing competitors jump in to help them. Left lane Jones, 001 red. Mangum 10 and 21 for the win. He looks like he's going to get off safely down there. Brings up Chris Wheatcraft out of Ohio, the Indy cylinder head. Aged Insanity is what he called it. What a beautiful car, man. I love the way he paints his race cars. Taking on Ron Barnhill, Fredericktown, Ohio. Ford Mustang. Probably the only Ford-powered car in the track. Left lane, Wheatcraft, 19.7 above. Right lane, with 004, but the car is just not running the number. He goes 84. Joe Ballard, our last of our Mississippi guys, over in the left lane, taking on Mark Bowman. Ballard, 005, one above. Right lane, Bowman, dead zero, but the 114 light cost him that round. Roy Bayless, left lane, Rick Harless, right lane. Junior 330, S&W Performance. Junior 330 to the lanes, please. Junior 330 to the lanes. 001, 007, wind light gonna go 007, 2 above. Rick Harless, 001, takes 400s, breaks out by less than 100. Greg Hines, the Austin Hines Motors sponsored car, left lane, Greg Hines racing, taking on Jason Griswold. Griswold has got to keep winning to win this points championship. Again, ADRL, you stand by. ADRL, stand by. Won't be long at all. We're probably down to 10 to 15 minutes. ADRL, stand by. Hines goes red. Griswold goes another round. Griswold, 14 and 1.5 under for the win. James Hayes, left lane. Randy Chestnut, right lane. Greg Tubb, 470 racer Greg Tubb. Please come to the tower. 470 racer Greg Tubb. We need you to the tower, please. Greg Tubb to the tower. James Hayes, 53 Corvette, left lane. Randy Chestnut coming up in the right lane. Hayes goes 008 red. Chestnut going to get the win, 24, 110 under. Chad Roach, John Cornwell, win light, right lane, 55, dead 0. Left lane was trip, zip 9, and 5 above. Margin of victory, 15 ten-thousandths of a second. Todd Ewing over here in the right lane, Alan Owens in the left lane. $14,000 separates them. Win light going to go right lane. 009, get 4, $13,000. Package for Todd Ewing. Alan Owens was 23 and couldn't win after that. Tony White, left lane. And right lane is going to be Dustin Martin, 57 Chevrolet. White out of Strunk, Kentucky. Dustin out of Knoxville, Tennessee. White, 16, 2 above. Right lane, 48. Runs 26 thou under. Andrew Johnson, Cynthiana, Kentucky. Right lane. Number 1 qualifier getting the bye, earned bye, if you will. And he goes 006 reaction time, 471 with an 8 for the win. Andy Flippo not able to make the call, so we will have Greg Kaufman. So Kaufman will stay slightly ahead of Griswold. Nice talking to you, man. Take care of yourself. I hope I see you again. So Kaufman's going to be 13 and goes 473. All right, so Tyler Allen in the right lane. He was scheduled to run his dad, Mitchell, who's out in front of the car, but Mitchell, brand new car, had some problems last night, not able to make the call. Final call, Junior 330. Final call, Junior 330 to the lanes. ADRL, you are officially on standby. We will be calling you as soon as we get our Junior 330s up here. ADRL, you are on standby. Here goes our double seater again. 447 low ET for him this weekend. He went faster than you, Ryan. We're going to have to get Ryan back in there again. 447 at 159. That's the quickest pass. That must have been a little bit in the car there. ADRL, Extreme Dragsters and Extreme Doorcars. Come on, the Crucible, come on. ADRL, first round eliminations. I need you all. Dragsters and Doorcars, ADRL, need you all to the lanes, please. Race fans out there, if you don't forget, if you want to get in on this ride-along, Proud American Motorsports Ride-Along Dragsters, hey, go down there and see them, pay your money, very reasonable, and make you a pass. You can get in on the 450 one or the 550 dual deal. It's $125 to get in the dual car and $250 to get in the other car. So, we are waiting on our Outlaw 330, 450 Index Junior Dragsters to get suited up. Get ready. Like Matty Head will be out first. All right, so it looks like we got Kaylee Gibson head at it. I have a point sheet right in front of me, but I believe Maddie is number 2. Also, don't forget, by Upsaver Junior Pro Eliminator, you have buybacks available if you have not bought back yet. All right, starter, you ready? wow. Trip, zip for one of them, and gets the win. Kaylee Gibson, trip, zip, and 3 above. Left lane, Maddie, 71, 1 above for the whole shot loss. Maddie wasn't terrible. She was 71, but Kaylee, action time started with 3 zeros. What we call a perfect reaction time. Jason Martin coming up left lane, Luca Markham in the right. All right, Kaysen Martin gets the win there. 19 on the tree, goes 456. Luca, 60, goes 453. Tia Ravarski left lane and Parker DeWeese right lane. Is broke, will not make the call. Parker would have been red, gets the win with a 458. All right, got a little bit of track prep, getting ready for our super fast pro mods. Door cars are getting paired up there, so be just a minute here.
Pull out your phones, go to Facebook, search American Drag Racing League, like the page for me. All right, we're building it back up. Like the page for me. I posted a picture on the page. I just posted a picture on the page. What I want you guys to do is comment under that picture, put your name in there, all right? And then after we're done with E1, I'm going to pick somebody's name out to give $100 to. I'm going to do it after E1 and E2, all right? So go to the American Drag Racing League's Facebook page.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Folks out there, say a prayer for them guys. We're doing our best on our end to send some supplies and food and goods to them. So I hope you all have maybe teamed up with somebody to get some stuff down there that they need as well, all right? But prayers out to all those folks. Some of our racers were impacted, lost some rigs and some cars, and a whole lot of families were devastated. So prayers to those guys. But again, God bless America, and let's get some racing going. Follow that page. I'm going to pick somebody, $100.
So track prep continues as we get ready. Our #1 qualifier, Stubbs, will be out first.
Yeah, so happy to have Wade Mooney back here with us. You know, longtime announcer here at the Rocket City Dragway. He's a world traveler now, but we've got him back. Also, we do have the Racers for Christ here, Daryl Taft, who's our local chaplain, who's here weekly with us at the drag strip. And what a blessing he is to be here with us. And, you know, you think about all the great liberties we have as caused the military. Ryan talked a little bit about earlier. But, yeah, very appreciative y'all coming out. Also very appreciative of ADRL. They're back. They're back in a big way in 2024. Just broke the track record in the heat of the day, 365 Hank Stubbs, and he's coming up. What a deal. How you do it, Ryan? $30 for a carload here. I mean, you're rolling back the prices. The Southern people are going to love that.
Hank Stubbs left lane, right lane, John Sullivan left lane. Right down the road, Morris, Alabama. Sullivan, parts unknown, driving David Mallory's car this weekend. Beautiful 2018 or so Corvette. Stubbs. Sort of new car to him, that 69 Camaro. Bad to the bone, 365. All right, they're both pre-staged. Here we go. Sullivan goes red. Oh, hold on there. Hold on. Ooh. I believe he saved it. Got very close to the wall. I don't think he tapped it. Man, the car was straight as an arrow and just all of a sudden took a right turn. We will get an update, but it looked from here like he saved it. And not what we want to see. Still went 373 at 182, had a 907 60 foot. Sullivan knew he had to take a shot. He was 003 and slowed to a 498. All right. So get the word that everything's good down there. Man, what time to give an old man a heart attack there. Jeez Louise. All right, we get the all good signal. Here we come. How about in a weird kind of Alabama way, these two guys are related and they're running each other first round. Alan Vincent left lane and Tim Seeger's right. The Batman, Tim Seegers. Both these folks out of Huntsville, Alabama. I don't know the family tree, but somebody's daughter is married to somebody's son, and it's, like I say, Alabama. We don't need that much excitement. So here we go. $393 for Seegers. Vincent left before the tree was activated. He too needed to know that he had to get every advantage he could. Seegers 953.60, 393 at 182. Talked to him a little while ago during the break, and Tim said they're just not getting the mile per hour they need. And again, 182 instead of well into the 190s like he normally does. All right, Mason Coxwell of Alabama, taking on Jeff Sanborn. Jeff out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. About an hour away or so. 63 Corvette. Sanborn, the higher qualified, number 3. His blower car taking on the nitrous oxide assistant young gun, Mason. Not sure how old he is. Looks like he's about 18, 19 years old. Been having to drive that car this weekend. Call, ADRL Extreme Dragster. Final call, ADRL Extreme Dragster. Final call, Extreme Dragster to the lanes. You should be here paired up. Extreme Dragster to the lanes, please. Final call, Extreme Dragster. All right, Sandburn waiting patiently for Coxwell to back up. Oh, slow down, slow down. Ooh. Shot left lane, right lane, gonna get the win, goes 391. Man, Coxwell was 29 on the tree, Sandburn was 119, and Coxwell gave it all he could till he couldn't no more. He goes 573. Sandburn 940, 60 foot, 258 to the half track, and goes 391 at 185. Pinellas Park, Florida. Right lane, Rodney Butler left lane. He's out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Twin turbo left lane, big blower 521 cubic inches over here in the right lane. Glenn makes as much power as anybody on the property, just been having a little trouble getting it toned down, man. He carried the wheels a good bit. Of course, when you're carrying the front wheels, you can't steer the car. Puts it together, we can see a new track record right here. This man is bad. Butler patiently waiting. Glenn is pulling up the BK Racing team. Glenn out in front. He goes through 375, his best run of the weekend, and our second fastest ET of the weekend. I told you, he gets it laid down. It's going to be scary. He was 925 to the 60 foot, 251 half track, 375 at 197. Butler was 101.60, 293 half track. The little turbo car goes 501 at 105. Our first round losers in Doorcar, the Crucible, Pro Mod Doorcars, first round loser. There will be a second chance race. So don't go anywhere. Second chance race for first round losers. Don't go anywhere. Pro Mods. Do not put them away. You get to go race again. Troy Shoemate going to get the broken by here. His opponent broke and could not make the call. So the Hazel Green, Alabama. I told you, a brand new power plant after breaking the engine down in Montgomery a couple months ago. Finally got it together. He's been kind of inching up on it. Started out in the 405 last run. Car has been 380s that I know of. goes right. He lets off wisely, saves it for next round. Again, I know while it's quiet, first round Pro Mod losers, first round losers, there will be a second chance race, so don't load them up. James Strolson, Lebanon, Tennessee, our #1 qualifier, 68.9. By run, Dan Lucas broke the blower on his burnout yesterday, could not get it repaired. So this is a blower car. I'm going to go out on. It's the only blower car here with a Whipple supercharger on top of it. Don't see much of them anymore. Russell smokes the spins the tires, goes 435 with the chute coming out early. 160 miles an hour. Brad Plord, Holly Pond, Alabama, left lane. Dwayne White, right lane. Brad out of Holly Pond, as I said. Dwayne out of Boaz. Boaz, famous for its outlet stores. White Motorsports. All right, we need to hurry up over here to right lane. Burning down, Brad. Go. Brad very patiently waiting over there left lane. Right lane, 392 for the win. You saw Brad had to pedal it twice. Pedaled it, the wheel started coming up and had to pedal it again. He goes 422 at 159. White, 392 at 180. White had a 954, 60 foot. Brad slowed to a 103 when he had to pedal it. So Dwayne White goes to round 2. Jeff Libla and John Sullivan. Sullivan driving the Patriot. 23T altered 125-inch wheelbase. Taking on what I want to guess is like a 245-inch wheelbase over there in the left lane. The Patriots sports the American flag during his burnouts. They got American flag over there in the pits. They live in what they're selling over here in right lane. Libla has not lived up to his full potential yet. I've been told multiple people this car can go mid 360s. Hadn't put it all together yet for that. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters to the lanes, please. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters to the lanes, please. 450 Dragsters to the lanes. They lead pretty close. Left lane going to get there first. 383, Sullivan 409. Sullivan actually had a better 60 foot. He was 965 to a 966, but then Libla started pulling away. 383 at 189. Sullivan's 409 is at 166 miles an hour. And thank you, Sullivan crew, for the good show, man. We love them little altereds. Tony Batiste coming up left lane, the owner of Renegade Race Fuels. And told you earlier, Tony hadn't got to race much between just being busy with work, the fire at one of their main facilities, and all that life brings. This is only his second outing here. And right lane is Brian Keller, Macedonia, Ohio, the KB Trailer Sales Dragster. Waiting to get the all clear signal down there. I can see the back end of one of them still out in the track. We'll get that cleaned up. Again, I need my 450 Dragsters. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. Performance 450 Dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Looks like we got another ride along coming up. Keller, another one of these 360 capable dragsters. At these speeds and ET, it just takes a lot to make sure everything's good. Yes, dragsters are than door cars. That's the horsepower trying to put down. All right, looks like we got the all clear left lane. Here we go, right lane. Better hurry. Got timed out. Right lane, 376. Batiste got timed out there. You got bit by auto start. It's a variable thing somewhere around 7 seconds. You got to get in there not to hang your opponent out. Tough break. Car sounded good. Not sure if he's going to make it off the end there. And while we wait, we got our two-seater dragster coming up, and then we'll go in for 50 door cars. All right, so here are one more time. Again, don't pass up. Not sure who's in the back cockpit there. Oh, 560 foot at the other end, 450 at 158 miles an hour. Somebody just got the thrill of a lifetime. So Ryan's going to take over down there and talk about the winner of the Facebook post.
All right, Huntsville, Dr. Fears back here with you. I got my trusty and handy partner here, Prince Adam. I think a lot of you guys may know him from the podcast. We're going to go in here to this Facebook post. And like I said, posted a picture. And I asked you guys to like, or should I say like the page, comment on the picture. And let's see here. Where is... Bear with me just 1 second. I'm getting old and technology is exceeding my age. Bear with me 1 second while I find this. I'm going to pick a name. I know the tension's going to build here. All right, we found it, folks. All right, let's see who the lucky winner is. I'm going to go ahead and pull this out of my pocket here. I hope so. Let's see. All right, Prince Adam, you pick a name. Got a fresh $100 bill right here. Who do we got? All right, you ready? Faith Thomas. Yeah! How about that? How about that? Everybody give her a round of applause. $100. Congratulations. There you go. Yay, Faith. How amazing. Hey, Prince Adam, come get a picture. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Crispy $100 bill there. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know.
Don't know? You gonna You gonna just stick it away in a drawer or something?
I'll probably keep it for like drag strip money.
Drag strip cheer money. I love it. I love it. Let's get a picture here. All right. A $100 winner there. All right, so we're going to do the same thing after E2. So I'm going to post a new picture up. I'll put one of my happy mug on there. Yeah, okay, how about this? I'm going to take a picture of this tree with the flag in the background. I'm going to post it on the page, comment underneath the picture, and I'll pick somebody after E2 for another $100. We'll just keep going along all night. I think that sounds good. While I'm out here, I want to give a huge shout out to an organization that has helped us out through this event, Verge Quick Outlaw Series. Tyler and Brian and their whole crew has been absolutely outstanding. Derek, our starter, the track prep has been amazing. These guys are top-notch, first class, and they know how to run a show, I'm going to tell you what. So if you guys are listening, Verge, love you guys, appreciate you so much. And they've done a great job helping us keep this thing streamlined. So as the night goes on, it's going to get better and better. All right, folks, picture is up. So please go on there. You'll see the picture Prince Adam just took. Comment underneath the picture once it shows up, and we'll pick somebody new. Make sure you like the page, please. Maybe later on we'll pick somebody to come down here in the middle in the Thunder Zone during the Outlaw Doorcars, or Run What You Brung Door Slammers. Call it the Thunder Zone.
All right, the following pro mod drivers: John Sullivan, Mason Coxwell, Rodney Butler, Alan Vincent, and David Monday. Well, David's gone. please go to the ADRL tent and let them know if you're going to participate in the second chance race. Again, John Sullivan, Mason Coxwell, Rodney Butler, Alan Vincent. Please go to the ADRL tent and let one of the employees there know if you're going to get in the second chance race. We need to know pretty quickly so we can build that ladder. John Sullivan, Mason Coxwell, Rodney Butler, and Alan Vincent. You want to get into the second chance race for our first round runner-ups, go by the ADRL tent and let them know you're in. Here we go. Round 2 of our Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Ron Stayer Jr. left lane, Todd Bones Ewing right lane. So real quick before these guys take off, the second chance race is no additional cost. We just need to know if you're going to make it. There's no cost for the second chance race. There goes red. Ewing going to get the win, 16 and 13 above. Carson Bloom, the KB Fuels car over here in the left lane, and Morgan Napier over in the tower side, our #1 qualifier. Again, there is no additional cost for the second chance race for Pro Mods. If you were the unfortunate first round runner-up, then you are eligible for it at no additional charge. We just need to know who's going to do it. All right, John Sullivan, you are eligible. Actually, Sullivan's broke, so he's out of here. Mason Coxwell, Rodney Butler, Alan Vincent, and David Monday. We need to know you're going to make it. Monday's broke. So John Sullivan, Mason Coxwell, Rodney Butler, Alan Vincent. We need you. David Monday. Again, before I get into Verge here, John Sullivan, Mason Coxwell, Rodney Butler, and Alan Vincent. We need to know if you're going to make the second chance race. Go by the ADRL tent. Again, there is no charge. Well, that last run, Carson Bloom took out the #1 qualifier. He was 009, 26th thou under. Napier went red, dead 2. This is TJ Owens left lane and Sean Langdon right. TJ out of Pikeville, Kentucky. Sean out of 14th thou separates them, went like right lane. Langdon 25, 1 above. Left lane 23, 2 above for the loss. 1/100th of a second at the other end. Andy Chestnut, Tyler Smith. Chestnut always a threat. Tyler, our 2023 champion. Will not repeat this year. He's not the year he won. Chestnut, 004, 2 above for the win. Yeah, just the door cars on second chance race, Pro Mod cars. All right, Greg Kaufman still fighting for a championship over there in the left lane. Caden Jamison, Boonville, over here in the right lane. Caden goes red. He was redder than Kaufman. Left lane, 008 red, goes dead 4 for the win. Kaufman, good luck continues. Mark Bedwell and Chris Vanover. Bedwell, the Forgiven car out of Harvest, Alabama. Vanover out of Pound, Virginia. Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you to the lanes. Junior Pro Eliminator. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you to the lanes. If you won or bought back, I need you to the lanes. Left lane, 15, 1 above. Right lane, 17, 1 above. Margin of victory, 14 ten-thousandths of a second for Mark Bedwell. Andy Anderson, Jimmy Gonzalez. Andy out of Huntsville, Jimmy out of Pulaski, Tennessee, right up the road. This is Jimmy's home track. Anderson gets the win, 11 dead 3, right lane 18, 1 above for the loss.
sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and you know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars,
Junior Pro, final call. Plord, we're missing you. Brad Plord, we're missing your son. Plord, we're missing you. Somebody else, if you're not here, we need you. Junior Dragsters, Junior Pro Eliminator, we're missing 2.
beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes.
All right, listen up. I told you earlier about our gentleman and his 2 kids riding around doing the 50-50 deal. So they're ready to cash out. The winner's going to get $176. So you're going to pull the winner for us, young lady? Reach in there and grab one. Winning ticket, check your tickets. 507-4506. 507-4506 is our winner. So if you bought that ticket, you won $176. All right, listen up. Ticket number 507-4506. 507-4506. You got that winning ticket? Bring it up here to me in the second floor of the tower, and we'll hook you up with $176 of cash. Oh, our second chance Doorcar race. Alan Vinson is our #1 qualifier. He will have lane choice against Rodney Butler. John Sullivan will have lane choice against Mason Coxwell. So we got 4 cars in it, Vinson and Butler. Lane choice will go to Vinson, and Sullivan and Coxwell. Sullivan will have lane choice. You guys ready as normal? We'll run you either right before or right after regular bracket. So I'm still waiting on juniors, Junior Pro Eliminator. If you won or bought back, we do need you.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Oh, all right. I'm hearing cars over here. Right, Paxton Gibson left lane, Savannah Smith right lane. 890 cars. Savannah out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Smith and Wilcutt Law Firm. Here we go. They're in. We're off. 600's going to separate them on the starting line. What is the finish line going to bring? Who can go 890 without going too fast? It's going to be right lane. Savannah Smith, she's 46, goes 898.8. Left lane Gibson, 106 and goes 891, whole shot loss. Right, Paxton Plord, left lane, 1190 index. Cohen Reed, right lane, 890 index. Paxton been fighting troubles right off the line. They got a little bit closer last round. Let's see how he does. Cohen got to wait 3 seconds. Gets to go ahead. Both drivers are green. Can they get there without breaking out? Go, 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 go. Right lane does do it. He's 370 on 37 on the tree, goes 903 off the 890. Plord, 78 on the tree, runs 1209 off the 1190. Reed gets the win. Like Kaysen Martin is going to get a bye run for the 890 class. Mia Robarski left lane, Caleb Hall here in the right lane. Oh, Caleb goes red. Mia can extend her points lead. 16,789 for the win. Okay, Goodstein left lane, Luca Markham over here to the right. Luca did not have the kind of first round. He won it in either class. And let's see if he can, well, I think he might improve. Let's see how good he drives the finish line down there. And yes, trip 06,794. Left lane was 43,793 and still behind by 300s. Colton Reed, Connor Knappel. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars to the lanes, please. If you're not there, we need you. Rick's Powder Coating, 470 door cars to the lanes, please. .003 and 19. The kids are on kill this weekend. Right lane going to get the win. 19, 1 above. Left lane 003, 3 above for the loss. Margin of victory. 1/100th of a second for Connor Knappel. May Small left lane and Maddie Head over here in the right lane. Maddie 38 red, Luke was 007 and goes 789. Again, I've had second call for my Rick's Powder Coating 470. This is our final pair of juniors. We're going to be needing you guys suited up, ready to go as soon as you find your dance partner. All right, crew chiefs giving each other the nod and getting staged. .200 separates them on this side of things. Let's see what the finish line's gonna say. Left lane, 73, 2 above. Right lane, Kaylee was better on the tree. She was 55, takes 500s to break out by 5 thousandths. Parker DeWeese out of Franklin, Kentucky goes round next. And three-seater goes 554 at a 125 60 foot, 554 at 124.
All right, S&W Power Sports 330 Outlaw Juniors. We'll take you to the lanes, please. S&W Power Sports 330 Outlaw.
All right, here we go, round 2. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, couple 63 split window Corvettes coming at you. Joe Ballard out of Mississippi, taking on Tyler Allen out of Kentucky. Yes, good side-by-side burnouts there. Tyler, he goes just as fast backwards as he goes frontwards. Salvage pup. Allen's towing, recovery, and salvage. Oh, Ballard. One of our 3-car Mississippi team that comes to us every event. Jason Hudson, TJ Jumper, and Joe Ballard. We appreciate their patronage. And so a little bit of trivia here. Tyler over here on the right side was the 2010 ADRL champion in juniors. He gets the win. Left lane, Ballard 0-10 red. Tyler was 16 and 2 under for the win. Both drivers were 2 under, but the red light killed it for Ballard. But how about that? Tyler Allen, 2010 junior ADRL champion. That's pretty cool. Did not know that. Ryan Fair, right lane. Shimmy Diddy, 57 Chevrolet out of GPS Lake, Quality Auto Sales. Working on Dakota Wheels, the Outlaw Traders sponsored Beretta left lane. Dakota did not leave the starting line for some reason. Brian Farrer going to get the win. He was 46 and 487 for the win. Not sure what distracted Dakota there, but tough way to lose. Brings up Greg Tubb, Tony Alabama, Dennis Klein out of Athens, Alabama. Both drivers, this is pretty much their home track, and here they are running each other round 2. Klein goes double 0-2 red. Tubb 14 and 3 under for the win. Jason Griswold, Phoenix City, Alabama. The family's Chevy Lumina taking on Andrew Johnson. Andrew, Indiana, Kentucky 55 Chevrolet. He calls it Excalibur. And 17, win light gonna go left lane. 17, 469.08. Right lane, 469.00. Right lane breaks out by 0.8 of a second more. Ellsworth, 007 red. Right lane, Kaufman, 005 and 3 under. So our top 2 points contenders continue on round for round. 6 points, Kaufman is still ahead based on qualifying, right? The drop. So I said that wrong. Basically, they need 1 round difference, right? Okay. So yeah, they got to match each other. If they win out, they will be running each other in the final. They're on opposite sides of the ladder. Todd Bones Ewing left lane. Cutlass taking on Tony White over here in the right lane. Tony times yesterday, never able to really run the number. Not sure what's going on. And he does that time, but he loses. Left lane Ewing, 003, 1 above with an 8. Right lane 19, 1 above with a 2. Ewing wins it by 1/100th of a second. Chris Wheatcraft and Chris Vanover. Wheatcraft, left lane out of the Indy Silverhead stable. Caged and Sanity. Beautiful car. Taking on the Vanover hot rod over here out of Pound, Virginia. Final call, Junior 330. Junior 330, final call. ADRL cars, get ready. ADRL cars, get ready. ADRL, get ready. So we're going to run the ADRL Doorcars winners first, then the Dragsters, and then the second chance race. So ADRL, all of you, get ready. Charge them up, gas them up, put them down off the jacks, and get ready to come home. Waiting on my 30 junior. Vanover, 007 goes 471 with a 6. Left lane, Wheatcraft, 33 goes 471 with a 9 for the whole shot loss. Vanover kind of took a long path down there. He might have been a tad quicker had he been straight. He might have been looking over a little bit. All right, I'm being updated. ADRL Pro Mod cars, ADRL winners in the door cars, I need you to the lanes. ADRL door car winners, I need you to the lanes, please. Bayless goes red. John Cornwell, 15 and goes 502 for the win. Again, ADRL door car winners to the lanes, please. Kenny Dowis. Destroyer. Larry Martin over here in the right lane. Gorgeous car. A lot of good show cars on steroids here this weekend. And if I had to pick a best, I don't know which way I'd go. right lane, wind light, right lane. Larry Martin, 001, dead 5, 6 thou package, and he's the winner. Dow is 34 and 3 above, no help. Andy Chestnut coming up spectator side, taking on Clay Mangum. ADRL, Doorcar winners, need you to the lanes, please. ADRL, Doorcar winners, to the lanes, please. Haley Gibson, we need you to the lanes. Haley Gibson, we need you to the lanes, please. Wind light gonna go left lane. 68, breaks out by 73 10,000ths. Right lane, Magnum had a better reaction time. Mangum was 47, but breaks out by 288 thousandths. He took 4 at the stripe, and he needed to look down the brake pedal one more time. But Mangum just happy to be able to make competition. All right, and this is kind of unofficial because we're doing this as fast as we can. But here's the scenario in 470 door cars. Based on qualifying position, it looks like Greg Kaufman has pulled ahead by 4 points on Jason Griswold. So that means whichever one of those goes around further than the other would be the champion. Now, the dark horse there is Tyler Allen. If both Kaufman and Griswold lose and Allen goes on to win the race, it's possible that he could overcome both of them. So it's a three-way race, Kaufman and Griswold in the driver's seat. If they both win out, they will run in the final. So not only would the final be for the $10,000 prize for today, the final would be for the points championship. A lot of money right here on the line. All right, looks like Parker DeWeese left lane, Case and Martin right lane. This is our Outlaw 330 semis. Didn't hear me earlier. They run off a 450 index to the half track. By sanction, they're not allowed to run as fast as they can run to an eighth mile, so we cut the distance down. 450 is their index. Several of these cars can run in the 6-second zone in the eighth mile, and obviously with the cars the way they're built and the age of the drivers, that's not considered safe. Run them half track. Won't have any miles per hour because there's no mile per hour speed at 30. Right lane gonna get the win if he don't break out. And he's good, 454. Left lane, all kind of trouble from the start. Parker bucked and buffed and popped. Like something Jim Dias tuned up. Kaylee Gibson coming up right lane. Hank Stubbs and Jeff Sandburn, we need you to the lanes, please. Hank and Jeff, we need you to the lanes for Doorcar winners. Hank and Jeff, we need you to the lanes, please. Extreme Dragsters, stand by. Extreme Dragsters, get ready. You're on notice. As soon as we get our two door cars there, we'll call you. Second chance racers, you stand by as well. Benson has lane choice over Butler, and Sullivan will have lane choice over Coxwell. Kaylee going to get a bye run in finals where she'll take on Case and Martin. Dragsters, go ahead and come on. Extreme Dragsters, come on. Extreme Dragsters, come on, please. Second chance cars, stand by. Kaylee, 001 reaction time and goes 4:51. Not a bad run at all for the young lady. So it will be Kaylee and Kason Martin in the final. All right, here comes another ride along. So Ryan has just informed me this is his stepmom and his sister-in-law. He made sure their life insurance policies are paid in full, and he's hoping to collect so he can continue to pay these great purses. So rest in peace. Oh, yeah, nice burn out there. Ryan Martin done put the crew out there, the family out there. Who's next, Ryan? He done left the building. they're going down through there. 548, 125. All right, I just got told that was not them. It's going to be the next pair. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate the good vibes, man. Not that I don't screw up enough. You're down there helping me. Security is coming to remove you.
I can run pretty fast. We got some pretty big security. I don't know if I can outrun it. He looks like an NFL football player, honestly. All right, everybody. Dr. Fierce here back with you, owner of the ADRL.
Guy White, we need you to the lanes. Guy White in Extreme Dragsters, we're missing you. White, we are missing you. The White's Performance Dragster, we are missing you.
We'll let Wade do his thing as well. I don't know if he knows if I'm talking or not. Wade, can you see me down here? All right, he'll probably jump in. I don't think.
Grudge race coming up in the Doorcars. I'll tell you about it in just a second.
No, you're not. I'm gonna talk. Wade.
Track prep, then they're gonna get loaded up. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. Hey, track security's on the way to get you there, sir. You're out of here. Here he comes. Get him, Earl. Stole my microphone. Stole the ride-along Dragsters racing suit.
Hey, everybody. Dr. Fierce here back with you. So the picture that Prince Adam had posted earlier that we wanted you guys to comment on, like the page. I want you guys to like the ADRL page and comment under the picture that I posted earlier, all right? It's a picture of the tree with the flag in the background. I want you to go to the ADRL page, go to Facebook, go on your phone, go to the ADRL page. I posted a picture of the tree with the flag in the background. Comment under that picture, all right? It didn't upload earlier, so I'm going to give out $100 to whoever we pick. Prince Adam is going to do the honors of picking somebody's name. We're going to do this after this round. So not right now. We'll do it after this round. I know some of you may have commented on a different picture, but go in there, please. Comment under the picture that we posted of the tree with the flag in the background. We're going to give out another $100, and we'll just keep doing this every round. It's fun. It's fun. That's all I got to say. But, hey, we appreciate you guys being here. Love being in Huntsville. We haven't been here in a while. We want to congratulate Hank Stubbs on breaking the track record today. How about a round of applause for Hank Stubbs so he can hear you out there in the pits. Congratulations, Hank. Yeah, he was running really, really hot. He knows how to drive that machine. But thanks, everybody, for coming out. Much love, and we'll talk to you soon. Make sure you like the page, comment under the picture, and we'll give out $100 after this next round.
Tyler Allen, 470 racer Tyler Allen, come to the tower, please. Tyler Allen, come to the tower, please. 470 racer Tyler Allen, come to the tower, please. Shoemate's a little bit scared of that left lane, so he's asking Seegers, despite the fact that Seegers has lane choice, to take the left lane. Seegers can't hardly see with the big blower out there, can't see the tree over there in left lane. So he tells Shoemate, okay, I'll take left lane if you give me the hit. So we're going to see a little grudge style here where Troy Shoemate is giving the faster car the hit. Now what that means is basically Troy's got to wait till Tim leaves, and then he leaves. So it's giving you a little bit of head start. So, Troy, we're going to see a 3-second pass this time. You've been inching up towards it. You going to do it? All right. I see a little bit of head shake there. He's not real certain, but we know he's got the power. Like I say, brand new power plant been working on it little by little to get it faster, and which is the right thing to do. You don't want to go blowing up a brand new motor. When he gets it figured out, it will be fast. White's performance in Extreme Dragster, we are still missing you.
I see all the comments coming in. A lot of comments under this picture. Who's it going to be?
All right, Tim Seeger's left lane. I told you, Shoemake kind of scared to the left lane. He asked for the right. Gonna give the little Batman car the hit. Pitching his normal conniption fit over there. So here we go, grudge style right here. Like there ain't nothing wrong with this left lane. How about a 385 at 195? 939 60 foot, 259. Finally got him some mile per hour. He'd been stuck in the 180s, and there he goes, 195. So maybe he's got the problem fixed up. Congratulations, Tim Seegers going to round 3. Troy Shoemake is done for the day. Again, we got Extreme Dragsters running, and Mr. White, if you're not there yet, they are waiting on you. If you are, thank you. Second Chance Racers, get ready. Second Chance Racers, get ready. Again, Vincent, you will have lane choice over Butler, and Sullivan will have lane choice over Coxwell. So don't come quite yet, but get ready. I'll call you momentarily. Long smoky burnouts for both entries. Bob Glenn, right lane. Pinellas Park, Florida, 67 Mustang. Taking on Jeff Sandburn, Shelbyville, Tennessee, 63 Corvette. Bob Glenn finally got down the track on all 4 wheels and tires. Last round went 375. Sandburn's been in the 380s every run. So on paper, it should be Bob Glenn's race to lose, but hey, we don't race on paper, do we? Luca can tell you that. Don't always feel like it. So Luca Markham's up here with me. Come over here, Luca. So when this gets quiet, we're going to talk about winning 2 different series championships year after year. We'll talk about that. So you be thinking what we're going to say. Look at the cool wheels on the back of Glenn's car. I hadn't noticed that all weekend. Just in the Willie Bar height. Right lane gets there barely. 463 beats a 474. It wasn't fast, but it was exciting. Both drivers getting out of shape, almost the same identical place. Kind of looking at each other, don't hit me, and Glenn eases through. Both of them were going 116 miles an hour at the finish line. Glenn was 926 to half track. Sandburn was 943. There was your difference right there. Hank Stubbs has the buy run. He's just going to take the beam and back out. No need to tear up the parts. All you got to do is stage under your own power, and the green light drops. You are the winner. And he is the winner. So he will be back around. So while we're getting Extreme Dragster ready here, going to tell you, come on over. This is my buddy Luca, him and his family, great people. Luca won our 790 championship last year and has won our Outlaw 330 championship this year. Young man just turned 13 years old and already a two-time series champion, man. What goes through your mind when you get out there with the pressure on you? You've grown about a foot in the last year. Has that affected your fit in the cars? Does it affect your driving style?
It affects a lot because when we're at the house, you got to change the pedals, change the throttle cable.
Okay. All right, so what's plans for next year? You're going to continue on? Not only does he win here, he wins at other tracks. Y'all race almost every weekend, and you do well. I mean, the one thing about these juniors, it's pretty doggone competitive. There's nobody, you know, Mia had a hot streak during the year, which she won a few of them in a row, but really nobody dominates week in, week out, or with us month in, month out. Do you take anybody lighter together, or you just get up there and do your thing?
I just do my thing.
A little bit of confidence there, but congratulations to you again, bud, on the championship. I love you and your family. Y'all are good people, and just hope the good luck continues there. And if you...
Watch out for beer falling off the golf cart.
So at a little junior race out in Crossville, Tennessee, we had some rain, and Friday night we had a golf cart race, bracket race, and Joey and who was on the golf cart with him? Chad Harding were entered. Joey takes off from the start line, and 3 beers fall off the back of the golf cart. He went down. I think he won that round, and eventually got back to get his beer. Forgave him. But again, good family, as most of the juniors are, man. I love the guys and gals that run it. So proud of them, proud of Mia and Maddie Head, one of my favorites as well. Just good to see these kids once a month, and all of them are really good kids. I mean, even our 21-year-old Luke Small won't show me his driver's license. I swear he's 21. Again, congratulations. You're welcome to stay up here with me and watch our Extreme Dragster. So James Trollson left lane out of Tennessee. Dwayne White right lane. My deminute friend, the Joker's up here to harass me. All right, Joker, I know you've been down here watching some of this. Who you got? Okay, you're picking White, huh? win, 390. 390 for Dwayne White. Trolson having trouble right at the hit. Tremendously to a 795 at 53. So our number one qualifier is out of here. Second chance, Doorcars. If you're not here, we need you. Second chance, Doorcars. If you're not here, we need you, please. If you are, thank you very much. Jeff Libla, Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Left lane, Brian Keller, Macedonia, Ohio. Come down here, pick up this ADRL money for Extreme Dragsters. So both cars can go 360s. I hadn't seen it quite yet. Left lane did not move. Right lane goes 375. Cut off. Broke a charger. What happened there? But right lane gets the win. All right, our second chance race for our first round runner-ups. Got Scott Coxwell over in the left lane, the nitrous entry. Right lane's going to be John Sullivan driving the David Mallory car over here in the right side blower car. Coxwell didn't quite get the tires as hot, I think, as he would like to. So here we go. Another pedal fest. Who's going to get the win? They're coasting right lane. 5:16 for the win. Coxwell, 5:63. Sullivan had a 9:28.60. Coxwell, 9:54. And not sure if it's when the kit's coming in, when it's shifting, but every time about the same place, Coxwell's car getting a little bit. Benson going to get the win, goes 4:48. All right, 450 Dragsters, get in performance, 450 Dragsters, need you to the lanes. Get in performance, 450 Dragsters, need you to the lane.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Find out. So, three-seater dragster goes mid-fives. You can take a ride in this one for $125 a piece, or you can get the 450 dragster for $250. You do have to be 18 years old, though. Hey, Joker, Mickle, come back up. Mickle, come to the tower. Joker, come to the tower. Bring my telephone back. Joker, bring my telephone back, please. Hey, Joker, Gillespie, bring my telephone back to the tower. I have yours. Dragster 123 60 foot goes 5, 48 to 125 miles an hour. So we got a little match race, grudge race here going on. We got the John Sullivan and the Patriot taking on the Renegade Fuel Dragster. We're happy with the performance. Not sure how much money we got riding on this. We've got a little grudge race going on while we wait for our 450 dragsters to get to the lanes. paint kit over there. As I said, got the American flag paint job, the American flag on the back of it. Go over to the pit area, they got American flag over there. Proud of their country, appreciate it very much. The Renegade race fuels over here. Been a tough year for Renegade with the fire and all that. Toby come out to run and see if he can win a little money. Left lane, 413, 417 for the right. All right, what a little grudge race right there, 413 to 417. Pretty evenly matched. Cool deal. I mentioned those short wheelbase cars, especially with that much power, very unpredictable, and he got straight down Broadway there. 13, 173. Right lane was 417 at 169.
All right, Wade, I'm going to take it from here, buddy.
All right, we got the tractor going down the right lane here. Oh, he red lights, goes right through the beam. So there you are. You want me to shut up? All right.
Thank you, Wade. Appreciate you, brother. All right, here we go. Let's give out that second $100 bill. How about that? Here, Prince Adam, hold that. Appreciate everybody. Go ahead and commenting on that picture there. So I got a brand new $100 bill here. All right, who is the lucky winner after this round? All right, you ready? The anticipation. Where is Stefan Pethel? Stefan, you around here? Up there? Is that you? All right, come on down. Get this $100. Outstanding, buddy. Everybody give Stefan a round of applause. $100, that's awesome. Love it. After that. This is great. We'll do it again. So, is it Steven or Stefan? Steven. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad, Steven. My bad. All right, there you go, my friend. What are you going to do with it?
We're probably going to have
Hey, that's not him. Check his ID. That's
Yeah,
not that kid. I know him.
It looks like you might be buying Hot Wheels.
Check his ID.
You might be getting Hot Wheels. Check your ID. Well, there it is. All right, great. And you did like the page, right? You following us? You following the Facebook page, right? All right, good. All right, everybody. So there's honored. So we'll do this again. We just kind of randomly scroll through the names. So go back on there. Comment again if you haven't. Or you don't have to comment again. But if you haven't, like the page, follow it, comment, and we'll do this again after this next round. We'll just give out $100 bill after each round. Sound good? I'm all about giving out money. Ask the racers. Getting a little chilly, huh? Gonna make for some good racing.
Go Randy Chestnut, left lane. Carson Bloom, right lane. Again, this class is still wide open. Carson Bloom, Greg Kaufman battling out here. Kaufman has the opportunity to be the first double champion we've ever had. All right, so I'm sorry we had to take care of a little business there. Right lane, Carson Bloom, 16, goes 4:53.7 for the win. Left lane was 30, goes 4:52. Margin of victory, 8/10,000ths of a second for Carson Bloom in the KB Fuel Services car. Brings up Andy Anderson and Todd Ewing. These guys worked together for many, many years at Huntsville Engine, and they're going at it right here, round number 3. Left lane Anderson, 15, goes 4:51. Ewing was 17, but 4 over for the loss. Four thousandths separates them. Left lane gets the win. 33 dead, 2 for Bedwell. Langdon 29, 1 above. Margin of victory 0.03 of a second. Bedwell beats Sean Langdon. Again, Kaufman in our championship hump. Both classes will get to buy run here. I should have my Outlaw, no. I should have my Junior Pro Eliminator. You should be in the lanes. Junior Pro Eliminator, you should be in the lanes. All right, 470, we need you for pairing. 470, we need you for your pairings, please. We got Junior Pro Eliminator matched up. We need 470 door cars. We need you. ADRL cars, I'm not calling you by any means, but please don't waste any time. Get ready. ADRL cars, please don't waste any time getting ready, and we'll have you back in a little while. Savannah Smith, Kason Martin. Heads up, here we go. Oh, left lane rolls the beam. Savannah rolled through. Right lane gonna get the win. Owen Reed will get the bye run into the finals where he will take on Kason Martin. Again, Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, you should be in the lane. Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars, you should be in the lanes. My Outlaw 330 Dragster, stand by. Outlaw 330 Junior Dragster, stand by. Our points leader, Mia Robarski, left lane. Connor Knappel, right lane. Mia not quite clinched. Way out there, but she needs to go rounds. Oh, she goes red. Thou separates them. Finish line going to be left lane Luke 008 10 above. Right lane Luca 27 20 above for the loss. Parker DeWeese, left lane, and he will have a bye. .003 reaction time, 6 over for Parker DeWeese. And 125 in the ride in the three-seater. Oh. 470, load up. 470, load up. We're going right into you. 470, load up. Final call, 470. Rick's powder coating, 470 Doorcar. Final call. I think we're missing 2 of you. And I'm pretty sure that was in the transmission or the rear end. Been working that thing today, so ouch. So the car does have a belly pan on it. That's going to catch most of the fluids of whatever kind it is. So that's good news. But push it off and do some wipe up. Again, final call for my Rick's Powder Coating 470 door cars. We missing, I believe, 2 of you still. All right, as cleanup continues here, I'm getting info on this points race from Tyler. So in our top 10 in points coming as of right now, 5 of them are still in competition. So this thing is wide open in 470 for sure, like I told you. Officially but unofficially, it looks like Kaufman is 4 points ahead of Griswold. So if that goes to basically one's got to go one round further than the other. And if they both win out, they are scheduled to run each other in the finals. That being said, if they both lose like this round and Tyler Allen goes on to win this thing, it'll be even closer. So Chestnut, Randy Chestnut, we're missing you in 470. And Junior Outlaw 330 final to the lanes as well. ADRL, guys, gals, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. It won't be long. Got about 8 pairs of cars to run here, so we need you guys getting ready. Again, Randy Chestnut, seem to be missing you in the lanes. And also, I need my Outlaw 330 final to the lanes as well.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally doing so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. It's forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back.
All right, listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. ADRL Crucible. Need you to the lanes. ADRL Crucible only to the lane. And Tyler Allen just knocked himself the championship. 006 red. Cornwell 22 and 502. So Tim Seegers will have the bye run. Bob Glenn will have lane choice over Hank Stubbs. I need you three cars only to the lanes. The Extreme Dragsters and Second Chance race stay in the pits. ADRL Doorcars, I only need Bob Glenn with lane choice over Hank Stubbs, and Tim Seegers will have the bye run. That will get our 3 ADRL classes down to the finals. And so we're going to do that and go right back into the Verge classes. So ADRL Doorcars, the Crucible. You 3 cars only. Everybody else stay in the pits. Greg Tubb, Chris Vanover. Tubb right here, Tony, Alabama. Chris out of Pound, Virginia. Right lane gets the win, 13-3 above. Left lane, Tubb, 003, 38 over. Little swirly down there. All right, we're going to go down and check the track. Tubs did get a little bit loose, and we just want to make sure down there, safety is job one. Brings up Todd Ewing, Jason Griswold. They had to shut off, so we will give them the opportunity to burn out again if they want to, or whatever they need to do to get ready when we get track checked out. Outlaw 330 juniors, I need Kason Martin and Kason Martin, I need you to the lanes. Kason Martin, need you to the lane for the Outlaw 330 450 Dragsters. I need you to the lanes. Kason Martin to the lanes, please. Leave your opponent is up here waiting. We have the all clear. Their stage. We're ready. Right lane, Jason Griswold, 004, one above. Left lane, Ewing, 40. It goes 687. Sure what happened there. It looked like he popped the wheelie and let back off. Brian Fair and Greg Kaufman. Right lane, Brian Fair, 008, 3 above for the win. Kaufman, 32 under, breaks out. Kason Martin, final call, sir. Kason Martin, we need you to the lanes, please. Final call. My ADRL cars. I should have Tim Seegers for the bye run. Bob Glenn has lane choice over Hank Stubbs. I got one of you there. I don't know which one it is, but I need the other two ASAP, please. Case and Martin, I need you as well. Like Larry Martin going to have a bye run here. No relation to Kaysen. All right, listen up. This is our Outlaw 330 450 Index Junior Dragsters. This is it. Left lane, Kaysen Martin. Right lane, Kaylee Gibson. Right. $1,000 up for grabs, our final round right here. One of them's 007, and the 007 is the winner, Kaylee Gibson. 007 dead 7. How about a 14th thou package?
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Up. Luke Small. Luke Small. Luke May Small. All right, we have the policeman up here, Highway Patrol. We need you to bring your license up here so we can verify it. Mr. Earl over here is going to call it in, make sure you're really only 18. $450 Dragsters, I need you back. Get in performance, $450 Dragsters, I need you back. Get in performance, $450 Dragsters, I need you back. All right, Junior Pro Eliminator, I need you as well. Bearing Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator, I need you back. Hub Saver, Junior Pro Eliminator, I need you back, and I need my Ricks by Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance. 450 Dragsters, I need you as well. All right, doing a little track prep here, getting ready for our Pro Mod, the Crucible Semis. Semis coming up. All right, looks like they are putting away the tractor, and here we go. All right, Tim Seeger's coming out first. He will have the bye run. I have been told he's going to make a full pass, but I think that may have changed. Do a rolling burnout here. Maybe going for lane choice. goes through at 393, 185 miles an hour at a 933 60 foot, 264 to the half track, and as I said, 393, 185. He will go to the final, taking on either Bob Glenn or Hank Stubbs, Mustang or Camaro, one of the oldest rivalries in drag racing. Yes, sir. All right. Last minute checks going on here. Gets the win, 383. Left lane Stubbs was right beside him until after 330. He started wobbling, had to get out of it. 9:16 60 foot for Stubbs, 9:18 for Glenn. Stubbs 253 at the half track. Glenn was 252. 383, 179 for Glenn. 419, 127 for Stubbs. Final call, Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Final call. Get 'em Performance 450 Dragsters. Andy Anderson and Greg Kaufman, we need you to the lanes. Andy Anderson, Greg Kaufman in your dragster, we need you to the lanes, please.
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I eat my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying
All right, so again, a little track prep going on as we wait for our 450 dragsters to come on. Following 450 dragsters, we will have our Junior Pro Eliminator.
See you running, trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up. See you on my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
Greg Kaufman, final call. Greg Kaufman, please come to the lanes. Final call. You're still in the semis.
All right, Huntsville, Dr. Fears here back with you, owner of the ADRL. We're going to give out another $100. Has everybody gone to the American Drag Racing League page, followed it, and put a comment under the picture of the flag and the tree?
Case and Martin, we're missing you in Junior Pro. Case and Martin, we're missing you in Junior Pro.
If you have not, do it real quick. I'll give you just a minute. Go to the American Drag Racing League Facebook page, comment underneath, and we're going to do a random drawing of a name. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. All right, our fearless starter here has picked a name. And the winner of this crispy $100 bill is Mr. Keith Camp. Is Keith Camp here? Is there a Keith Camp anywhere in here? Yell or wave your hand. I'm checking IDs, just so you know. I don't hear anything. Whistle if you're Keith Camp. Now, come on. Come on now. Oh, you can't hear over here? All right, we're going to pick another name. Wait, are you Keith? Are you Keith Camp? Got an ID on you? Hey, you know how to whistle? You start running. You look like you're huffing and puffing, man. That's my dog. Hey, are you a veteran? You look like a veteran. No. So we got Keith Camp here. Hey, by the way, awesome picture, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll put that to our thing. What are you going to do with that $100?
I don't know.
Some fishing gear?
All right, I'm being told
Beer.
that
Hey.
the radio station may not be
Sounds
working
good,
in
yeah.
all areas.
All right, everybody give Keith a round of applause. Congratulations, my man. $100. There we go. All right, we're going to do it again after this finals. So go to the American Drag Racing League page. Make sure you follow us and like us. Leave a comment under that picture. We're going to pick another name. By the way, who won today? Missouri, right? Oh, what? Oh, no. Hey, congrats, Alabama. That was quite a bit of a whooping, I would say. I'm from St. Louis, so I had to root for Ole Mizzou, but good job. Alabama's always solid.
All right, here we go. Finally. Carson Bloom left lane, Andy Anderson right lane. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars to the lanes, please. Rick's Powder Coating 470 Doorcars to the lanes. So here's the picture. In the points championship, the top two cars are still in. If they win this round, they will run each other in the final. Carson Bloom left lane and Andy Anderson over here in the right. Bloom is currently number 2 in the points. Kaufman, next pair is number 1. 300 separates them up here. Wind light left lane, Carson Bloom, 21 above. Right lane, Andy was 50 and runs almost 2 under for the loss. Margin of victory down there was 8/10,000ths of a second for Carson Bloom. So right lane will be Greg Kaufman, our current points leader. Mark Bedwell over there on the spectator side playing the spoiler. Right lane gets the win. Kaufman 34. It's a double breakout. He's 62 10,000ths under. Left lane was 15, takes almost 3, breaks out by almost 2. Wow. Kaufman and Bloom will face off in the final, and that is for the championship. No pressure, guys, but yeah, it'll be for the season championship and the $10,000 winner.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power, power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter, lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things better.
Jason Martin left lane, Cohen Reed right lane. This is our our quarterfinals of this as well. I believe there's 5 left. Jason Martin and Cohen Reed. So Martin, 18 on the 3, runs 10 over. Right lane, Cohen Reed, the winner. He's 34 and 7 over. Both of them at 69 miles an hour. Brings up Parker DeWeese, left lane. Connor Knappel, right lane. Larry Martin, we need you to the lanes, please. Larry Martin, need you to the staging lanes, please. Larry, come on. Gonna go left lane, Parker. 15, 1 above. Right lane was 001, takes 5, breaks out by 2. Luke May Small gonna get the bye run. All right, listen up, listen up. The Rocket City Cafe right below me here, concession stand in the bottom of the tower. Half price, all cooked food till it's gone. If it's ready and cooked, half price. Bottom of the tower here. So go down there and get you some late dinner. So Luke, 38 dead 0. 38 dead 0 for Luke.
Drag Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Start cooking food, please.
up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster, faster, move it faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the
Ah, man. My buddy Luca tried to get in there. They wouldn't let him. Hey, Jessica Markham. Jessica and Joey Markham. It's our three-seater. Car runs around 550s, 125 miles an hour. I believe they broke the transmission or the rear end in the other one. Who's riding in the back? Finish line gonna be 546. 546 with two folks in it, not bad. 125 miles an hour. Joey Markham. Here we go. John Cornwell left lane, Brian Fair right lane, Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the GPS race cars. Quality of the auto sales. So the Chimidity name, been with the family a long time. Father Bill out there right at the stage line beam used to race modified production cars back in the 70s, and that was the name of his race cars. has something to do with the wife, but I honestly have forgotten the entire story. In left lane, John Cornwell, the Pontiac Grand Am. Been on a tear so far. Lions in. 300 separates them up front. Finish line going to be right lane. Brian Farah 10 and 2 over. Cornwell was 41, slows to a 5:01. Brian will be going to the semifinals, where he'll take on either Jason Griswold or Larry Martin or Chris Vanover. Lumina left lane, 68 Camaro right lane. Junior Pro, we need you back ASAP. Junior Pro Eliminator, need you back to the lanes, please. Junior Pro Eliminator, we need you back. Right lane, Larry Martin, 003, 2 above. Left lane, 27, dead 6. Griswold will not win the race, but we're pretty sure he has secured the points championship. We'll make it official here in just a while. Hanover, I guess he's going to just take the tree, and he does. Junior Pro Eliminator, need you to the lanes, please, Junior Pro. Again, while it's a little bit quiet, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out this weekend today. We appreciate it very, very much. Hope you've enjoyed the action. When you get this low in cars, you're going to have a few minute lull while they get cooled off and come back around. We still got 3 of our ADRL classes to run. I I'm assuming the concession stand's still doing the half price on all cooked food that's ready to go downstairs. Q&A concessions over there, been rocking and rolling all day. Go by and check him out. Excellent, excellent food. Peppers and onions, Philly cheesesteak, the whole gamut over there. Appreciate all our vendors out there, our t-shirt vendors, our knick-knack vendors, and of course Florida Performance for being here. Thanks to all of you for coming out. We hope you were well supported. Racers, we appreciate you coming out, especially on a Saturday. We know there's a lot of family activities with football season and the like. We appreciate you being here. Hopefully your favorite team will win today. So, again, thank you. Thank you for David Sharp to allowing ADRL and Verge to be here this weekend. Looking forward to big things out of it. Thank you for the hospitality, and hopefully what I still call Huntsville Dragway will continue. Rocket City Dragway now. Long history here. This has been a track for, I'm thinking, a little over 60 years. Ever since Earl was a small kid. And hope it continues on. We are waiting for our Junior Pro Dragsters to get here and get suited up. And then we'll be back around with 450 and 470. We're going to try to schedule all our finals together. We'll let you know ASAP. Mia Rabarski, if you're here, please come to the tower. Mia Rabarski, come to the tower, please. Mia. All right, we are waiting our Junior Pro Eliminator to get back. It's going to get to a little bit of a hot lapping here momentarily. Just remember, it's the same disadvantage for everybody, so hate it, but we got a lot of racing left to go. In a couple classes and finals in the other, so let's try to get it evened out here and run all the finals. Again, Mia Rabarski, come to the tower, please, Mia. All right, here we go. Luke May, small left lane. Cohen Reed, right lane. drag race. 200 separates from left lane. Luke Baseball gets the win. 15 dead 9. Parker DeWeese left lane. So it looks like we're going to have 2 790 cars in the final. It'll be Parker and Luke. Double 09 red, gonna go through it dead 4. How about our 2 semifinalists, dead 9, dead 4. Gonna be a heck of a drag race.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
All right, listen up. ADRL payout is available at the tent where you went to registration. Verge payout is available at their trailer, which is facing the staging lanes as it has been all weekend. So if you're an ADRL class and you have payout, go to the black tent down there next to the orange tent, and Verge payout will be up here at their trailer as well.
I'm a
Larry Martin, Chris Vanover, we're waiting for you guys. Larry Martin, Chris Vanover, we need you. Larry Martin, Chris Vanover, please come to the lanes. All right, so Brian Farah, it will have the bye run into the finals. What do you think about that, Bill? About time got a break? So Vanover and Martin will race for the privilege of running Brian Farah and the Shimmadiddy in the final round. Again, ADRL payout is at the black tent down about the middle of the grandstands, backside there next to the orange tent, orange trailer. Got money coming. The qualifying bonus was the fastest boosted car and the fastest nitrous car Friday night's qualifying. You had to run Friday night qualifying. That was the incentive. The fastest car, fastest boosted car, and the fastest nitrous car will get a qualifying bonus. If you got round money coming or whatever, it's there available. Verge payout, as always, is at the Verge trailer over here facing the staging lanes. All right, listen up while it's quiet. Listen up while it's quiet. I need the following drivers and their cars. These are our points champions that have wrapped it up. We need you to come to the winner's circle. So I need some kid named Luca Markham to bring his car to the lanes. Mia Rabarski and Jason Griswold. Bring your car and your team to the lanes 1 for your winner's circle champions photos. Obviously, you're not getting your trophies or big money today, but we do need you to go ahead and take the pictures with your race cars while you're here. Felicity started it for you. So Mia Robarski, Luca Markham, and Jason Griswold, you all have clinched. So we need you to the lanes for your photos. All right, I need all my finals, ADRL and Verge finals. I need all of you to the lanes. ADRL finals to the lanes, please. ADRL finals to the lanes, please.
All right, Huntsville, thanks for hanging in there. Want to give out this $100 bill again. Got a ton of comments. And I just randomly flung it up here, flung these names up. Got a crispy 100. And you guys are troopers for hanging in there. It's chilled down a little bit. But we're going to have some good racing coming up. All right, this $100 bill, I don't know, left or right, we'll see what happens. I think there's better odds over here. However, you never know. All right. The winner is Kayla Green. Oh, how about that? Wait. How is that within 10 feet of each other? Are you serious? Oh, my gosh. Hey, let's give her a round of applause. This whole family's going to take. How is this even happening right now? $100. Wow. What is he? Hey, is this rigged? How did you guys do this? You figured out the algorithm somehow. Both your daughters. It was your lucky night.
Right, this is our 470 buy run. Brian Farah, Oak Ridge, Tennessee. GPS race cars, quality auto sales. goes 469. So Brian will be in our finals. Who will he face? Larry Martin going for his first win. Vanover has won many of these things over the last 4 years. Larry would be the red Camaro. See, the way you read this, young man. Right lane, left lane. ADRL cars, finalists. I need all my ADRL finalists. Second chance finalists, big race Doorcar finalists, and extreme dragster finalists. I need you to the lanes, please. ADRL finalists, all 6 of you. I need you to the lanes, please. Up here, and Larry Martin gets the win, 39 to above. Vanover was 46, takes 200s, breaks out by 7 thousandths. So a ride along, man, they're doing very good here at this track, and I'm assuming that must be their family out there. Well, who's in it? That's the Mangum family there. Wonder if Clay's sitting in it. Mother and father and his girlfriend are on the sidelines. ADRL finalists to the lanes, please. ADRL finalists to the lanes, please. .124 60 foot goes 551 at 124. So I need Bob Glenn and Tim Seegers. Dwight White, we need you to the lanes, please. Dwight White. Need Alan Vinson and John Sullivan as well in my second chance race. Dwight White, we're missing you, and John Sullivan in the second chance race, we're missing you, as well as Alan Vinson. Jessica, is Lucas' car out of the trailer? And I need my 450 Dragster Final as well. If you're in the finals, I need you back as quickly as you can, please. Like right now, please. If you're in the finals, come on. We've got a lot of fans out here waiting to see what's going to happen. 2 blower cars, Bob Glenn, Tim Seegers. Will be first. Junior Pro, in the lanes, please. Luke Small and, all right, they're there. Thank you, guys. .450 finals, need you to the lanes, please. Right, waiting for the all clear here. Getting a little track cleanup here, and we are going straight into finals. Going to have about 4 or 5 finals in a row here. 470 will be our last one because they just got done with their semis. All right, listen up. The Rocket City Cafe, if you missed out on the deal, they are closed, but Q&A concessions is still open over there. Suit up. If you're in the lanes, suit up. We're ready. All of you in the lanes, make sure you're suited up, ready to go. If you're in the lanes for your finals, suit up, please. Our last pass here, he's going in, so guys should be suited up, ready to fire as he comes in.
Shawty looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I've been serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all from the soil, 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me, no drama, more flights, next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass, I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji, I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul. She want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
We are ready. Tower is ready. Tim Seeger's going to be in the left lane. Bob Glenn going to be in the right lane. Oh, wow. Look at Seegers. Takes it under power to about 250 feet. This is the final. Been pretty on point all weekend. Bob started off a little rough with car handling, and he's got it squared away. Florida versus Alabama. Oh, hold on. Right lane, Bob Glenn, double 08 on the tree, 911. 251 half track, and gets the win with a 405. Seegers laid on the tree, had a 946.60. Obviously, things did not go well after that. He has brushed the wall with the left side. Hopefully, everything's going to be A-okay. We'll let you know as soon as we hear from the top end. But obviously he got the car stopped safely. I say we will make an announcement as soon as we know he is A-OK. All right, just got it from the fire department down there. The driver is okay. All right, we grooming and dragging to get that cleared up, so it's going to take just a minute. We do apologize, but obviously we got to be safe.
Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boys.
All right, my 470 finalists, as quick as you can, we need you to the back. You will be the last pair going down the track today. For my 470 finalists, as quick as you can, we need you back. Got a couple more pairs before we get to you, but get on back as soon as possible.
And beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now.
Top end is clear. As soon as the tractor and our starter are satisfied with the condition of the track, we will get back to action with our Green Dragster Final. Again, I need my point champion and my class winners. The stage and lane 1 for your pictures. We do winners interviews as well. So don't go anywhere if you win this thing. All right, we got the all clear. Here we go. So Dwayne White, the white performance car, left lane. Brian Keller over here in the right. White right down the road in Boaz, Alabama. I don't know, maybe an hour and a half away. And Brian Keller all the way from Macedonia, Ohio. Keller, Sponsorburg KB Trailers. All right, here. Right lane, Keller going to get the win with a 376, 193 miles an hour. Didn't really see anything sideways on Dwayne White's car, but he slows right after the 60-foot. Congratulations to Brian Keller. Y'all guys, don't forget to bring him around for his Winter Circles photos. All right, we're going to turn the mic over to Big Jed here and let him call this second chance race. Got Alan Vincent, brand new car over here in the right lane, and
And once again, attention to the pits, we will take 470 index to the lanes at this time. 470 index. We'll take you in the lanes at this time. As the cars are clearing off the top end, and we'll get set to roll. With the American Drag Racing League Rocket City Drags here at a Rocket City Dragway. As the starter gives a signal for the cars to fire up, and we will put a cap on the American Drag Racing League side of things. Got a few more Verge cars left to roll. As John Sullivan, the Screw Supercharged Corvette on the left-hand side of the racetrack, is coming to life as he will take on Alan Vincent, the Corvette. Big block, nitrous-assisted machine. Making a lot of good laps here on this Saturday afternoon and evening here at Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. And here we go. The RPMs come up, the tires rolling with smoke. Both cars burn out. Crew members walking on out, helping them guide back into the tracks to hopefully set their sails on a victory here at the Rocket City Drags. Once again, Rick's powder coating 470 index. We will take you at staging at this time. Rick's powder coating 470 index. If you're not already in the lanes, we will take you in staging at this time. To the crew members making their final adjustments on the wheelie bars. The crews are pulling them into the beams. And we will get set to roll Outlaw Pro Mod style. Second chance race for the Crucible class. Here for the American Drag Racing League, the ADRL Rocket City Drags. Your final pair of Outlaw Pro Mods are on the starting line. Verge 450 index dragsters will follow. And here we go. Green comes down, green lights up here. John Sullivan makes a hard move toward the center line, but turns on the wind light. 430 at 125 miles an hour, picks up the win. Alan Vincent, 483.5 at 142, did not have enough to get the job done here in the final round of the Crucible second chance race. Once again, we need Rick's powder coating 470 index. To the lanes, please. Rick's powder coating 470 index. We will take you in the lanes, as that'll put a cap on the ADRL portion of the event, with the Verge Quick Outlaw Series set to wrap up right behind them. They're sitting at the ready line with the Get 'em Performance 450 index Dragsters. Getting ready to roll around the bend. Then once again, we do need Rick's powder coating 470 index Doorcars to the lanes. 470 index Doorcars. We will take you to the lanes, as I will hand the microphone back to Wade, as he will take you on out through the rest of the evening here at the Rocket City Drags here at Rocket City Dragway. So here you go, Wade.
All right, here we go. Carson Bloom, Greg Kaufman. Tyler, is it sure this is for all of us? This is the championship. Not only is it for $10,000 to win, this is to win the season-ending points. Right here, the winner of this one will take it. They get a bunch of cash. They get a gold car for all our races next year. Qualified within one position of each other, 13 and 14. Here they are in the final. Difference, left lane. Congratulations to Carson Bloom. He's 10 on the tree, goes 4:52.07. Greg was 42 on the tree, goes 4:52.0. Carson Bloom will be your points champion for Verge 450 Outlaw Dragsters. Hi. Parker Deweese and Luke Small. $2,500 on the line for the winner. Runner-up is $500. $100 separates them. Luke Small gets the win, 41.72. Left lane 52 goes 7.94 for the runner-up. Right, so I believe the 470 final is all we have. Again, we need winners from each class today, and our points champions, which will be Carson Bloom, Jason Griswold, Mia Rabarski, and Luca Markham. Need you and your cars to the lanes for your photos as well as today's winners. That we've been waiting for all weekend long. The final pair of the night of the event will be Brian Farah and Larry Martin. First time either one of them been in a final this year, I believe. Parity is the name of the game in this series. I tell you what, there's nobody dominating. It looks like Larry's going right, Brian's going left. This is it. All right, Larry doing his burnout. Two guys have been doing this a while. Going to go. Brian Farah gets the win. His first win of the year. Dad Bill told me when I drove in Friday morning, he was here waiting, and he's like, we need this really bad, and he got it. He did this 2 years ago, Tyler. Waited till the last race of the last event to pick up his win. So congratulations to Brian Farah. And congratulations to Larry Martin. A heck of a job. Had a rough couple years there getting the old car fixed, the new car straightened out. We appreciate it.
Race Solutions is a division of CollectorTethers.com and offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race car. Drag Race Solutions offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet, dial, and board brackets, water filler necks, 12-point lug nuts, and more at DragRaceSolutions.com. That's DragRaceSolutions.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Y'all want to come down here? All I can say is, wow, what a weekend, Carson.
It's pretty amazing to me. I had I call them karma rounds. They came back, a couple of red lights, couple of almost oopses at the finish line, and then put something decent together in the final. And
well, you know, what not only makes this win special is obviously the $10,000, but the season championship came down to the final round against Greg Kaufman, who's had a heck of a year in both classes, and you rose to the occasion. I asked you earlier, how much pressure were you feeling?
a lot. I just put a lot of pressure on myself, and I started out the season and said if I can stay in the top 5, I'll just keep chasing it. And first race I was 7th or 8th, and I thought, well, you know, I should go to another one, and we did. Started and ended up in 1st, then 2nd, and then hung on to 2nd until tonight. So.
Well, that's awesome. We appreciate your perseverance. You know, hardly anybody ever leads from start to finish, so to bump back and forth a little bit like that, you know, it's just part of the game. And was there, other than the final round pressure, was there any round you were most nervous about running?
Probably would have been the final. That I knew he's tough, and I wanted to give it, you know, I didn't want to do anything stupid and give it away.
You add any numbers to the box or just leave it at status quo?
I'm out, actually, yeah. I was set up on 2 or 1, and I was 10, so.
Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Speak of your fuel company all the time, KB Carburetors. Yes. You do fuel injection too, or just carburetors?
Just carburetors.
Okay. All right. Well, Mark, our 2024 Verge Outlaw champion, and Dragsters champion, Karsten Bloom, his lovely wife over there. We appreciate your support all year and hope to see you next year.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you. Uh-oh, step forward. Watch out. Guys. Got $20, you run him over. You too? Are y'all? Is everybody up here? Yeah, tell them all to come up.
Interview Jason, not me.
Too?
Yeah.
Teacher. Randy, you gotta do Bill first. Ryan!
Spell my name wrong.
Numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man.
You ready? Listen up. As a journalist, behind you for many years. I came in Friday morning and saw Mr. Bill. Bill's like, we need to win this one. We ain't won nothing all year. And man, what a fortune teller he was.
Man, I'm telling you, he's had it on rails all day. He's had it dialed in for me. All I had to do was cut a lot. So hats off to my dad for everything. Good Lord, my wife for putting up with all this nonsense, and Jason, Michelle, the whole crew. This was long needed.
I'm sure, you know, you've had a rough year, broke some motors, broke some parts, and you always managed to get it back together. You even missed one race. Had rescheduled, family obligations, and one of the things I respect about you is y'all's faith and your devotion to family. As say you race together, been racing together 20 years that I've known you, and you never waver from putting on the best job you can do. I know every round was tough. Any of them stick out there in your head?
That last one was the one that sticks out in my head because the car was all over the place.
Well, it didn't look it. You know, it
felt it.
It did it. Well, man, what are the plans? We going to continue with this combination? Are we going faster, slower?
We're going to stick with the 470 group. We've really enjoyed it. The Brian with the new taking over the Verge series. They're doing a great job so far. Looking forward to seeing what they do next year.
And can you tell all the people out there in the land, how do you pronounce your last name?
Farah.
Yes, Farah is Farah. Congratulations, guys. Bill, get over here. Bill Farah here, the patriarch right here. We love you guys, and we're just so happy for you to get your win. You know how I am. I want everybody to win, but can't one of you win at a time, and good job there. All right, so they're going to be back here in just a minute, okay?
Is that last one?
Well,
take pictures right here.
Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
Picture for you, huh? Bob, you want that one?
I've been invited.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Got a picture first?
Yeah. Yeah, then I'll.
Stand beside it there, buddy. Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. I like it right there.
Okay. All of you, come on. Come on, Barbara. You get this time.
That's right.
Tell me when you're ready, sir. All right, this is going to be another one of the personal interviews. The family patriarch down there, Randy Griswold, I've known him for 40 years or something like that. He's raced everything from bow mods to pro stocks to bracket cars. He finally, at the age of, he says he's only 70. I think he's closer to 80, but he finally decided to give over the driving job to one of his sons, and it paid off for you. But, you know, they got your talent, brother. They got your talent. So, man, you got thrust into this. Who would have ever thought you were, you know, I know you thought, well, maybe I'm going to win one, but to win the championship.
Bittersweet, man. Glad to do it with them, family, and friends. Enjoyed it, really did.
And in our 4-year existence here, you're going to be our first champion ever to not completely win a race. You did get in a final,
yeah.
But, man, you never had a bad event, and that actually hurt you a little bit because in your drops, you had to drop a pretty daggum good race. That kind of screwing your mind a little bit?
No, we just took it one race, one round at a time, and a bunch of good racers, so we just did it.
Well, your dad's been around as long as I have. There's no better, no closer racing, race in and race out, than this series right here.
Yeah.
I've watched NHRA for a lot of years. Everybody talks about throttle stops being so consistent. Those guys could not hang with what you guys do over here.
Yeah.
So, Barbara, I didn't let you talk at last race. I'm going to get you. Come on. You got to get. You're honest. This is the matriarch of the family.
That's right.
And she's always here, always watching, cheering her husband on and her boys. What do you got to say about this?
Very proud of all of them.
That's come on now. I know you. You got more. She talks a lot more than this at home, right? Come on.
You don't want to hear what I say at home.
Congratulations to all of you.
Thanks,
you know,
really
great family, and
thank you.
man, we have. I love this, but this one's special for me too, man. It's I know how hard y'all tried to do this and working out of your own pocket, your own garage, you know, doing this thing, and you always come as a family, which I'm sure helps your mental attitude and getting fed well and everything. So, so again, we appreciate it and congratulations, and we'll see you at the banquet, and you'll get a lot of money to go with this. All right. All right. Thank you.